Halo. Kosono Don Marley. Rong Chingrum ni Marley. Alang li tumakikan laik mesen ma. Ing samigribo asewebo.
Lang mesen jatakali. Lang me pigan. Makasala Don Marley tum. Sang pi maratum jongsi. Lana ri kang duk. Lana moy kang duk pulutang te. Ini tum ini ngarong repin unji pe. Uni kali makala.
Tang te nona bangke. Ini tum mopen kacang hong. Poke bang deng kar birisonim so ronga jelo. Ronga je kungri pikang wai mate Miss KYF 2024. Kipang ceng ponje porang leal. Asik kesana pang ceng porang ma. Pang ceng porang ma. Nang tu masih biong, kalau tu wang wela tumke. Nang tu masih biong, nang aku dah tumke. Nang tu masih ke tepen, pang ceng pun nang ma. Cising lemah, cising lemah. Tang dia lah bangso Miss KYF keceng ben kijut, kipaja pon jepan, kipatara pon jepan.
Don Marley tum. Ini tu moher jong pen sampai jong hong pik lo. Labang so Miss KYF bapan. Kali makalang di. La sinona bang iltum pada di pin pen labang so Miss KYF. Labang so raja kimi pindeng sempot kaci pindeng mate atalen ke do. Labang so kaci pati aja mek bang le non keceng pola si itu labang le lang duneng nang. La si labang so aja mek kapateng ponjia pan. Kaci sik megat pen ke do tum do. La selang itu masih nili asis histami. Alang itu pan hodai ikpo.
Don Marley tum pinong wela bangso Longmirjeng Achetai long tum Miss KYF 2024 lang pon bom nang. An first time la bangso Achetai long ma. Ini cuma pan lun kana malin sedame nangai batik pido labangso lun kana malin lake kalitang tado bepi alang like karbi alamarjan kaceparjan nong nam cetang pika bang pui natum kado weda cini alang li lapen lun sepo kalitang Daniel ingti alang lita lun kilun anong kacetang pika bang pu lasi labangso lun kana malin silabangso Longmirjeng Achetai sampai doikpo labang so lun kana malina long ile tum kaco papon alun sepi tum estame la Miss KYF atum cebate bo mohut stame tum apana ko ang adak lun jina parjun po lasi labang so Miss KYF 2024 cebate bo mohut ile tum apana adak kaco papon alun sepo atum mesi lun jina parjun po alun sepo tum la puhen lo. Lun sepi kajok yang tipi, lun sepo caran ronghang, dumra pen, lun sepi arpona kropi, lun sepo Samson ingti, lun sepo Robinson Crow. Alang itu mesti pinong wele tu mufan labang so Longmirjeng Achetai long, kalitang tado bepi la pen, kalitang Daniel ingti lun karamalin long itu man lun jurna parju popo dono tu. Don Marley tum lapu jir popen Britania pale ile tum phala bangso lun kana malin long chupa pona lun sepi moya jong nili kataram atum stame nang le kerlo pusipu lasi dia dai pin men situm la bangso lun kana malin long kachupa pona lun sepo pen lun jota biar jun po lasi nona bangke jong si Miss KYF atum cisik ek lo pulutang te la bangso kacipate kiceng pon je phansi lalang tu masih apor pilo pen labang so ke paja ponje pan nil tum cinghon pika jirpo sarim dog biak hai pansi apor palo
Hello, check. Longmirjeng Achetai long na chetong kadugwe kor hibi ki thitum do an tum hanstame nili hin pen kardom pajirlo kardom. We are about to start the 10th edition of the Miss KYF, organized by Jagvia Song in collaboration with the Copy Cultural Society. Today's event will be judged by our panelists, invited guests from various places. I would once like to read out the names of our beloved judges for tonight. Avantika Haflongbar, a social media creator and a social entrepreneur. Pinky Das, winner of Desel Miss India, University 2018, worked even as fashion choreographer. Miss Basanti Dipiang, I don't know whether I'm pronouncing, there might be some difference because these names are very purely new to me. A former Mrs. Arunachal, second runners-up, winner of Miss Northeast Gurgaon Model Season 1, and also Miss Lekin Pasang Kunjuju, Miss Arunachal 2019, and Miss India Best Ramp Walk 2019. And also we have Mr. Mirjeng Crow, President of the Kabi Student Association. If our volunteers are ready, then I would like to request our beloved judges to please join me onto the stage. First of all, I would like to call on Miss Avantika Haflongbar to please join us on the stage. And also would like to request organizers to be ready to felicitate our beloved judge. And also would like to request the organizer to escort our judges onto the stage. Miss KYF ke pangcheng lonang lasi pangcheng seprang helitum kachup hapon a judge ake happy Avantika Haflongbar alang li pansi stage longan ke vaing pansi nili choning rilo. Welcome, ma'am. Kadugubi alangli pan arige tepen ang sade pengita alangli Halloween bensi ilitum labangso Miss KYF along Achetai charabdun pan alangli kevang puthot nili chopaponitung. I would like to request Pinky Das to also please join me onto the stage, winner of Desel Miss India University 2018. And also would like to request our organizers to please escort our beloved judge onto the stage. Welcome, ma'am. Welcome to Tarlangso. Kaduwe sigitepen. Ari chade bikta. Puthot labangso rajye chapate mate Miss KYF 2024 along. Elito mechop hapon Bajanti Dipiang. Alali pansame stage longan ke vaing pansi chenurilo. I would like to request the organizers to please escort our judge Bajanti Dipiang, former Miss Arunachal, second runners-up, winner Northeast Gurgaon Model Season 1. बहुत ठंडा लगे सर छोड़ो लो पुथौत नीली चोफा पोनिंग तुंग लेकिन फसंग खुंजुजु मिस अरुणाचल 2019 मिसेस इंडिया बेस्ट रैम वॉक 2019 अलांग li pans tame stage longan ke waing pans ni li chuni rilo kang sam ta ing sam over pis tame nale tum jong si nale Richard de polita asap oke kang sam pen ke jogi pan nang rap jibon alang li pan suru reune alang li hello wing pen ke wang puthot nili chopa poning tung Achetai Mirjeng Kro President Karbi Student Association alang li do politang te alang li pan ta stage longan ke waing pan si chuning rilo alang li traffic do matsina ne chingchang lok la putai po te elitum a judges no namat ke inut nang li ledet ason si dolo elitum la bangsu ab miss KYF 2024 la bangsu ke cheng ji phan alang li phan chong hong hepin pen apor pan hok hepin pen elitum cheng phit na la bangsu a miss KYF cheng chi prang elitum judges suma hin pen e lam the si thi hek pen kar jui phan apor chen pondet na I would like to request our judges to please deliver a short speech if possible.
Full start?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Kardom and Jutai everybody. और कार्बी में कैसे हो कैसे बोलेंगे मेसन लंगबो यहाँ स्टेज से कुछ दिख नहीं रहा बहुत फॉगी है बट मैंने देखा है बहुत लोग आए हैं आई एम वेरी वेरी हैप्पी कि आज जज करने के लिए बुलाया है एंड आई होप सबको बड़ा मज़ा आएगा आज के रात में सो आई होप टू एंजॉय एज वेल सी यू अराउंड थैंक यू
हेलो कार्डम डिफू मैं थोड़ा आगे आ जाती हूँ ताकि मैं सबको देख लूँ एक बार हाय मुझे डू यू रिमेम्बर मी कब आई थी मैं यस यस लास्ट ईयर आई थी वाओ सो इंटेलिजेंट अभी भी याद है वो मैं थैंक यू सो मच टू KYF टीम फॉर इनवाइटिंग मी हियर वंस अगेन और मुझे यहाँ आके बहुत अच्छा लगा लास्ट ईयर भी दिस ईयर भी क्राउड एनर्जी है बहुत कम सुनाई दे रहा है और जोर से ओके ओके सो आई वुड लाइक टू विश ऑल द बेस्ट टू ऑल द कंटेस्टेंट और थैंक यू एंड आई लव यू ऑल बहुत सारा प्यार मेरे तरफ से थैंक यू एंजॉय द इवनिंग
हेलो दीपू हाय वैसे मिस बोल रहा था ना लेकिन मिस नहीं है मिसेस है मिसेस अरुणाचल सेकेंड रनर अप एंड रनिंग मिसेस नॉर्थ ईस्ट गॉर्जियस मॉडल सीजन 1 तो यहाँ आके मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा आपका ये तारा लंगसो जो है इतना सुंदर है आपका जो फेस्टिवल है ये बहुत ही सुंदर है तो मैं यही कहना चाहूँगी कि आज के जितने भी सारे कंटेस्टेंट हैं जो अभी पार्टिसिपेट के लिए अभी जो पार्टिसिपेट के लिए अभी जो इस मिस KYF में जितने भी सारे कंटेस्टेंट हैं उनको मैं बेस्ट विशेष देना चाहूँगी। और आज के इस जजिंग में आप सारे जितने भी सारे यहाँ के जो सारे जो अभी यहाँ पर आए हैं सब लोग, आप लोग भी साथ दीजिए और हम सब मिलके सबको जज करेंगे। थैंक यू।
हेलो एवरीवन। ओके, मैं भी मिसेस हूँ, मिस नहीं हूँ। यहाँ से थोड़ा बहुत रीडिंग करने में स्पेलिंग थोड़ा बहुत ऊंच नीच हो गया है। एंड माय नेम इज़ लेकी, नॉट लेकिन। सो गुड इवनिंग ईच एंड एवरीवन। बहुत अच्छा लगा। दिस इज़ माय फर्स्ट टाइम हियर। आपका जो जैसा ही एंटर किया है आपका दीपू डिस्ट्रिक्ट में, आपका जो जिस तरह से आप लोगों ने डेकोरेट किया है, अपना कल्चर को प्रिजर्व करके रखा है, दैट्स सो अमेजिंग। और मैं बहुत ही ज़्यादा इनकरेज हुआ हूँ। अब मैं ज़रूर इस चीज़ को जाकर अपने वहाँ भी इस तरह का कल्चर को प्रिजर्व करने के लिए मैं इनकरेज करूँगी मेरे जगह को भी। एंड थैंक यू सो मच टू द ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमिटी फॉर गिविंग अस दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी। थैंक यू सो मच।
मैं किसी को थैंक यू और कहना चाहती हूँ। चार्नी, वेर इज चार्नी? प्लीज कम हियर। ये मिसिस चार्नी के वजह से ही मैं यहाँ हूँ। लास्ट ईयर भी उसने बुलाया था और दिस ईयर भी उसने बुलाया है। सो थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कॉलिंग मी हियर। एंड यहाँ हमेशा मुझे इतना प्यार मिला है, आप लोग इतना प्यार करते हो। थैंक यू। सो स्वीट ऑफ यू।
Thank you, ma'am. You can please go back to your yes, ma'am. I say me too ngong mat. Okorjang ne sarpi marne chi ne lalo ne ligi. Our judges are so beautiful. Purely, I'm speaking this from the bottom of the heart. You know, they are so beautiful. I forgot one is married or not. I really want her to be, you know, Miss, not Mrs. But this is not possible right now. Okay, chalo. Before going to the main event, I would like to request my co-anchor to please join me onto the stage. Miss Margaret Terangpi to also please join me onto the stage. Labang so, Miss KYF long. Nang cerap sa todo na bang pu bang pito menili tip tarang poning tu. Aprang si Chief sponsored like Achetai Dr.HimantaBiswaSharma, CEM Karbing Long Autonomous Council, Lapen Sir Joni Timung, member of Autonomous Council, Karbing Long Autonomous Council. Lapen prize money ke sponsor like Sir Barim Ronghang, Lapen alangli to my hammer sorpen. Event sponsors by Sri Rite Singhi, Executive Member, Karbing Long Autonomous Council. Sangpi Rina Terangpi, Executive Member, Karbing Long Autonomous Council. Lapen Sir Mohan Tiso, both Chairman Agriculture, Karbing Long Autonomous Council. Nitu Charan Datta, Executive Engineer, Difu Municipal Board. Lapen title sponsors like Sar Thebe, Lapen Alang Litum Ahem Ahin Pen, Alang Litum Kachinghon, Karklitang, Jeng Reng Be, Alang Limen Pensi. Alang itu title sponsored along acerap dun. Lapen adun do tulang kasang lektepi lapen alang li hem sortum. Karbi Artist Forum lapen ke Rajiv Milik abang ke inut social worker lapen alang li ke lunda lun la si pinang we labang su stage long alang li lunda lunji. Lapen Mark Ingti, proprietor Hemtap Resort Tika West Karbing Long. Subtitle sponsors dolang ilitum long lake Harsing Teron lapen alang litum hem sorpen. In loving memory of our beloved father, po amen talk tere masini lita langar le talk ji minepu. Lapen do turang Sri Mangal Difu, Glass Corner Difu. Co-sponsors lake Dharam Singh Timung, Achetai Angthik Tiso. Sanjeev Rongpi, Karbing Long Cricket Premier League, Karbing Long Cricketers Association, Lapen Blossom Story Difu, Adun Tugelake, Cute and Sweet Bakery Difu. Media partners, ilitum long cherabdun lake, the Arling Daily, the Drongo Express, Cut News, Karbing Long Today, Deepu Voice, News Northeast 7, The Hills Time, lapen ke Birla Live. Choreographer pinong wela bangsu Miss KYF 2024 along choreographer lake Julie Bepi. Lapen also would like to thank the makeup partner Ricky Teron, Alex Ronghang, lapen Longki Tokbi. Lapen ilitum labangsu 10th edition along Miss KYF along designer lake Pudang Rongpipi lapen Miss Rublin Bepi. Asi ilitum labangsu Miss KYF apor padam de pin pen pangcheng lona. Margaret, can you please help me out? I have a little doubt with my,
JaneMartFirstCry.com offer you products of all the leading brands for babies and kids up to 6 years of age across all sections, right from diapers, baby food, infant accessories, gears, strollers, high chairs, nursery furniture, clothes and footwear to toys and school products. Visit JaneMartFirstCry.com store at Deepu near Karbi People's Hall main entrance, Deepu, Manja Road.
Tiket lo pusipu, la sialang lijong si. Tebok head dolo pulu tangte. Ala bangsu a station longan kevaing pansialang li panchuning ripon po. I would like to request Mr. Mirjeng Crow, one of our judge for the night, so please join me onto the stage. I also would like to request the members of Jagvia Song or NKCS to please felicitate our beloved judge. He is one of my very close friends and also a very renowned personality, a social activist, a president of the Karbi Student Association, an actor, a singer. I don't know whether he will be performing tonight or not. Welcome to Miss KYF, sir. You may please take your seat.
Hello, Kardom Taralangso, Nonilitum, Ingdeng Pokep Ateke Sertalin, Karbi Risonim Sorongaje, Pini Labangso, Miss KYF, a title upon Katipate Pon, Iltum Pangcheng Ponpo, Pangcheng Pon Peprang is si Hinini Dinatum Pan Ketan Ponji, Labangso Katipate long, round Ketom Doji, Ketcheng Sia round, like Karbi traditional round. Karbi pindeng sumpot, jingtang pensi, bang ingkoy rahini, pining kachepate, alang litum, ladak, atengno, iltuma tengno, nang cepek lang po, lapen ki introduction round sa tami do pon po. Alang litum, alang limen ng tan po, cepachini pon po, laso dun tulo polo tangte, labang ingkoy rahini, korjang tumahin pen, isi ke kans tami peklang ponji. Laki litum, talent, ke showcase pole pudam tami, labang so dun tulo polo tangte second round na bangke cocktail round ateke alang le tumapan la sponsored pon Achetai pudang rong pipi la penke Rublin Bepi dress designer alang le tumahin pen cocktail dress kasimar pon la ili tuma contestant bang ingkoy rahini contestant alang le tumahin pen pindeng pon po la penke labang so round along si elimination round pustami padopon po. La second round along si kumara pansi kang vai pon ma la pen ke kumara pansi kiti pon ma jula bang so abang ta patini pon po. La sila bang so ke patini long bang ingkoi rahini ka chapati pen ke bang cricket thoma pansi final round apan ke ingvai pon shot po. La pen si la ki padusi atheke third round abang ke finale long bang ke bang ingkoi ra ke thomsi chapati pon shot po. La pen ke la ki jutsi atheke third round finale round along ke questioning round po alang litum apindeng sumpo ta bang ke Karbi modern traditional there sa bang selang tumahin pen pindeng pon po. I would like to brief a little bit about the competition that will take place this Miss KYF. So there will be altogether 3 rounds. The first round will be introduction round. The 22 contestants will be adorned themselves in a Kabi traditional attire. And then they will be performing a 2 minutes and 30 seconds of dance. We can call it contestants. And in the second round, which is a cocktail round, will also be elimination round. In the second round, elimination out of 22 contestants and 13 contestants will be selected for the finale round. And on the third and the last round, top 13 contestants which are selected will be questioned. So that will be our question and answer round also. So that is it. So all the best to all the 22 contestants of Miss KYF. Pangcheng ponlo nang ma? Are you all excited to witness the 22 beauty of Miss KYF 2024? Tangte apor pedam de pin pen non ke ilitum la RJ ke mi Raje bolon ke mi contestant inkoy rahini alang litum aphanle non ke chohang ponlo na. Let's give a big round of applause and welcome our beautiful 22 contestants of Miss KYF 2024.
Take a solo don malitum pangcheng lang ma. Please, everyone, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the beauty pageant of the 10th edition of Miss KYF 2024.
Check. Hello.
representing from Dr.Langso. I am 21 years young, currently pursuing my Bachelor of Arts from Difu Government College. I love dancing, knitting, and modeling. And my aim in life is to become a successful, independent woman. And I believe that don't be the failure of your life. Be the winner and achieve your goal. And being a short girl does not need to stop my passion. So this is why I am here tonight in front of you all. Thank you. Respected juries and lovely audience, my name is Franklin Terangpi and I am from a beautiful place, Hanjang Langso, currently pursuing my HS first year from Pranab Jubilee Senior Secondary School. Talking about my interests, I am a sport person. I am very energetic whenever I'm on a track. Thank you.
Hey, Longmirjeng, Saminang Panni, Raseg Lok Penni, Nisinang Doi.
Kardom. Good evening, respected judges, and to all the lovely people present here. I am a 26 years old lady from Hamren, West Karbi Anglong. My name is Serlin Kropi, and my qualification is MA third semester. I am to become a teacher, and my hobbies are singing, listening to music. Last but not the least, don't be afraid to fail, but be afraid not to try. So thank you. Kardom, and good evening to one and all present here, respected judges. I'm your contestant number 7. My name is Rupamani Terangpi, and I'm from a beautiful place called Longmirjeng. Currently, I'm pursuing my Bachelor of Arts in Difu Government College. I'm an ambivert person who loves to sing, listening music, and wondering. My aim in life is to become a professor. Well, I believe that never let it race until your good is better, better is better, become your best. Thank you.
Thare pone ke seng teng ne u ne o bong nang phane
Bong ơi mir tam pe Thare po nang de charnam la son ke
Kardom Taralangso. Good evening, respected judges, and to all present over here. My name is Alicia Tisopi. I am your contestant number 3. I am 20 years of age, currently pursuing my FIUG first semester at Rangsana College, Dongkamukam. And I am from a very beautiful place called Kolonga Karbirong Sopi, West Karbi Anglong. Talking about my hobbies are singing, dancing, and traveling. And my aim in life is to become a teacher. And as I would like to inspire the youths that always stand up for yourself. Don't let your dreams remain dreams. You deserve to be loved for who you are. You don't have to be perfect. True beauty shines from within, illuminating the world with kindness and grace. Thank you. Have a great evening to you all.
Sami met ni ke tang chu ja kong ni ne sing ke jang je thare nang phan ni thare nang pen ni kayar jon
Kardom Tarlangso. A very good evening to respected judges and audience present over here. Tonight, it's a prestigious moment for me to represent myself here in front of you all. Wishing you everyone a very happy Golden Jubilee of our India's oldest festival, that is our Karbi Youth Festival. Being on the stage of Miss KYF 2024, I believe that I had found my mission. My mission is to show the world that magics happen when we refuse to give up. So I'm here tonight to represent myself confidently in front of you all. I am contestant number 8, Christina Anghipi from West Karbi Anglong, Pelangpi. I am student by profession and currently pursuing my education at Don Bosco Higher Secondary School, Keroni. My hobbies are listening to music, reading, and cooking. I want to become a successful agriculture manager. So I believe that being different should be our superpower because it is what makes us unique. We all are born to stand out. We all have some special quality placed within us so that we could stand out. So in this few words, I would like to conclude my introduction to you all. Thank you for listening to my words. Thank you and have a joyful evening. Kardom Taralangso. A very good evening to respected all the judges and everyone present here. My name is Malin Teronpi. I am from Wolongkomaji. Currently, I am pursuing my BS 5th semester in Rukasan College, Wolongkomaji. And my hobbies are traveling, cooking, listening music, and singing. Thank you and have a joyful evening ahead, everyone.
Bong ơi mir tam pe o bong ang pen me ke sing ve che chap che bang sar sa
Kardom! And a very good evening to one and all present here. I am contestant number 9. My name is Birka Tisopi. I'm currently pursuing my higher secondary from Don Bosco Higher Secondary School, Difu. And I'm from a petite yet and a pretty and a delightful town at the headquarters of Karbi Anglong, Difu. As far as a concern, my hobbies are, I love dancing, singing, acting, and modeling too. As talking about my aim in life, I want to be an independent woman. Also, I have chosen this platform because I believe that now the beauty pageantry has provided to empower. And yes, I want to empower the Caribbean women. Thank you.
Inglit ka pere dong chere chere kenti lang jam che kenti lang jam che dong chere nang ni nang bon be job che.
Hello, Jaralangso! Firstly, a very warm good evening to the respected juries and to all the beautiful ladies and gentlemen present here. I am Anjali Hassamsa from Manja, your contestant number 5. As a person, I'm very fun-loving and I love to take up new challenges. My biggest strength include confidence, a positive outlook towards difficult circumstances, and the ability to acclimatize myself according to the situation. My ultimate goal includes to be an independent girl as well as an inspiration for all the youngsters out there. So here I am living my dreams and still a long way to go. Thank you and have a wonderful evening to you all.
A very warm good evening to our respected juries and to everyone present here. My name is Sunita Ingtipi. I am 19 years old and I am from a beautiful and small town, Dongmukak. My hobbies are cooking, dancing, listening to music, and I love singing too. And my aim in life is to become self-independent woman. And I really wanted to work hard to become a successful person so that I can provide something favorable and bring smile on the face of those children who are suffering from poverty, lack of parent support, who is an orphan and disabled. And to everyone present here, I wish to enjoy this beautiful evening, the Golden Jubilee celebration of Karbi Youth Festival. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, and all the esteemed judges and the jury's audience member, Gardong. I am Romalin Panchopi, a 20 years old, currently pursuing my Bachelor's of Arts at Difu Girls College, hailing from the beautiful place called Chukihula, the Nilip constituency. Today I stand before you with a grace and heart filled with a gratitude, ready to embark on this journey as a finalist contestant of Miss KYF 2024. Last but not least, enjoy the evening. Thank you.
My name is Dilanrong Pipi and I am your contestant number 22. I am from Hanjang Langso and I am a teacher by profession and a trained Bharatanatyam dancer. My hobbies include dancing, listening to music, and finding solace in painting. Helen Keller once said, "The world's most beautiful things cannot be seen or touched. It can only be felt with your heart." So here I am, seeking an experience of a lifetime because I believe we only live once, so why not live the way you always wanted? Thank you.
มานางโลธาลมตานางสามีแม่จ้าบาเนพันปานองราฮอนลองดีลองดามันตุนมันที่ราทับ
Kardom Taralangso, a very warm good evening to the respected judges and everyone present out there. It's a big pleasure for me to be standing here tonight. My name is Pirbitirangpi and I belong from here itself, Taralangso Difu Karbianglong. I'm 18 years of age and now I'm currently pursuing my education at Don Bosco Higher Secondary School at 12th standard in the fields of arts. Talking about my interest lies in cooking, dancing, writings, readings, and last but not least, modeling. Today I'm standing here proudly and confidently, ready to conquer all my fearness in life and to give wings to my childhood dreams, which I have been dreaming since then. And I strongly believe that if you have deep faith to the Almighty God, then everything will be possible. And you really work hard upon your dreams with grit and determination, then nothing can be impossible in life. Definitely, you can achieve your spark and legacy in future. Thank you.
นางโมโลปุราเนปอนจิปอร์โบฮาเดออมพูลาร์สิกาโอยบอ
Kardom to all the beautiful people present here. My name is Melody Teronpi and I'm from a beautiful place called Hamren, West Karbianglong.
Kardom everyone. Good evening, respected judges and to one and all present here. My name is Claret Teronpi. I am from Tekelangjun. I am your contestant number 20. Now I am currently pursuing my degree BA 5th semester in Handi Girls College. And talking about my hobbies, I love traveling and listening music. Thank you. Kardom, good evening to each and one. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, respected judges. My name is Promila Hansepi. I am 18 years old, currently pursuing my HS second year from Pragyutis College. And my aim in life is to become a model. And I also had a dream of winning a beauty pageant at the age of 18. So, in order to fulfill my dream, I'm here participating in the Miss KYF 2024. Thank you so much.
good evening, Taralangso. With a dream in my heart and passion in my soul, I am your contestant number 19. My name is Serlika Rongpipi, 19 years young, from Sodricho. I am currently pursuing my Bachelor of Science in Zoology at Devraj Roy College, Golaghat. Just know there's only one you, and understand who you are and the uniqueness you carry. Last but not the least, one message I have for everyone attending this Mega Karbi Youth Festival on the occasion of the 50th, that is the Golden Jubilee. Do not forget your roots. Thank you, Kardom.
Kardom Taralangso. My name is Caroline Kropi, your contestant number 14 from Rongkelan, Dipu. I'm a student of humanities and I'm currently pursuing my bachelor from Dipu Government College. Lapen Karbi Ekai Tumhanching Honangji. Thank you so much.
Respected jury members and each and everyone present here, I am Jurmir Bepi, your contestant number 18 from Dongka Mukam. I'm 21 years old, currently pursuing my BA in Sociology from St. Mary's College, Shillong. Last but not the least, let's love our culture and tradition. Thank you.
Respected judges and one and all present here. My name is Sertalin Ronghangpi. I'm 19 years old, currently pursuing my Bachelor's of Arts first semester from Difu Government College. And I belong from a very beautiful place where our culture is our pride. Difu Garbiang Long. And I strongly believe that believing in yourself and having the confidence will surely lead you towards success. Thank you and have a very wonderful evening ahead. Korban to the respected judges and to all the audience present here. Wishing you all a very happy Golden Jubilee of our Karbi Youth Festival 2024. I love to be being a woman that love and care, and the stress that deserve to be recognized and celebrated. I am the contestant number 16, Serdaling EP from West Karbi Anglong, Kireni. Thank you.
Chere debo pirthe meme non malom hokpet le somdun debo
angrang thare poselo mong bilang no chere non pirthe meme.
Good evening to everyone present here. I'm Kelly Hasnu, your contestant number 17, hailing from a beautiful place called Thansuri. Currently, I'm pursuing BA in English Honors, and talking about my hobbies, I love singing and playing basketball. I believe that every new day is a chance to be a better version of yourself. Thank you.
Introduction round na bangke, puan pensi, kang tonlo, no na bangke. La contestants inkoy rahini, alang lit.
JaneMartFirstCry.com offer you products of all the leading brands for babies and kids up to 6 years of age across all sections, right from diapers, baby food, infant accessories, gears, strollers, high chairs, nursery furniture, clothes and footwears to toys and school products. Visit JaneMart's firstcry.com store at Deephu near Karbi People's Hall main entrance, Deephu, Manja Road. JaneMartFirstCry.com offer you products of all the leading brands for babies and kids up to 6 years of age across all sections, right from diapers, baby food, infant accessories, gears, strollers, high chairs, nursery furniture, clothes and footwear to toys and school products. JaneMart Blackberry Store offer you an exclusive top quality clothing and accessories comprising of formal shirt, casual shirt, polo t-shirt, jackets, denims and all kinds of winter wears and many more. Visit JaneMart Blackberry Store at Deephu near Karbi People's Hall main entrance, Deephu, Manja Road. JaneMart Blackberry Store offer you an exclusive top quality clothing and accessories comprising of formal shirt, casual shirt, polo t-shirt, jackets, denims and all kinds of winter wears and many more. Visit JaneMart Blackberry Store at Deephu near Karbi People's Hall main entrance, Deephu, Manja Road. JaneMart Blackberry Store offer you an exclusive top quality clothing and accessories comprising of formal shirt, casual shirt, polo t-shirt, jackets, denims and all kinds of winter wears and many more. Visit JaneMart Blackberry Store at Deephu near Karbi People's Hall main entrance, Deephu, Manja Road. JaneMart Blackberry Store offer you an exclusive top quality clothing and accessories comprising of formal shirt, casual shirt, polo t-shirt, jackets, denims and all kinds of winter wears and many more. Visit JaneMart Blackberry Store Deephu near Karbi People's Hall main entrance, Deephu, Manja Road. JaneMart Blackberry Store offer you an exclusive top quality clothing and accessories comprising of formal shirt, casual shirt, polo JaneMartFirstCry.com offer you products of all the leading brands for babies and kids up to 6 years of age across all sections, right from diapers, baby food, infant accessories, gears, strollers, high chairs, nursery furniture, clothes and footwear to toys and school products. Visit JaneMart's firstcry.com store at Deephu near Karbi People's Hall main entrance, Deephu, Manja Road.
Okay. Non het ala tum contestant tum ke kan thaglong der phi tum answer se ke kan kelang me ke thaglong je phanili Phokut crew ala tum hansil bang so stage long ke bain phanchani report second round dam dia prang ele tum ke dam tang ning kan half first edition pen non 9th Achuneng ki Jutkok 9th edition an ke hai abang hitung Miss KYF tum ilitung long dupu lasi alang itum pasal karcho padui alang itum jong si nang leder lo pulutan te alang itum pan green room alawan ke bayan pansi chuning riponji. I'm requesting winners of the last since 1 to 9th edition. I mean, the winners, if they are here, I would like to request them to please join us onto the backstage. I mean, right now I would like to call onto the stage Bro Code crew to please come over and perform your number.
Antana sih bang udah. Kita movie में कर दो. kita testing का लगावा नहीं बनेगा.
3, 2, 1.
JaneMartFirstCry.com offer you products of all the leading brands for babies and kids up to 6 years of age across all sections, right from diapers, baby food, infant accessories, gears, strollers, high chairs, nursery furniture, clothes and footwear to toys and school products. Visit JaneMartFirstCry.com store at Deephu near Karbi People's Hall main entrance, Deephu, Manja Road. JaneMartFirstCry.com offer you products of all the leading brands for babies and kids up to 6 years of age across all sections, right from diapers, baby food, infant accessories, gears, strollers, high chairs, nursery furniture, clothes and footwear to toys and school products. Visit JaneMartFirstCry.com store at Deephu near Karbi People's Hall main entrance, Deephu, Manja Road. JaneMartFirstCry.com offer you products of all the leading brands for babies and kids up to 6 years of age across all sections, right from diapers, baby food, infant accessories, gears, strollers, high chairs, nursery furniture, clothes and footwear to toys and school products. Visit JaneMartFirstCry.com store at Deephu near Karbi People's Hall main entrance, Deephu, Manja Road. JaneMartFirstCry.com offer you products of all the leading brands for babies and kids up to 6 years of age across all sections, right from diapers, baby food, infant accessories, gears, strollers, high chairs, nursery furniture, clothes and footwear to toys.
3, 2.
Kasama to malito. Noniti pang inirong helo. Arta ke kom tu omong mane ke pakan ta ke phere. Or pisa ke lang ni tengte. Noniti pakan tu me langi. To kilun pa aju pon na mante. Kilun le aju pon na rete.
Don Maria Chum Pino Vela Basso, Longmirjeng Achetai Long, Miss KYF Talak Pom Nang Bonsame, Labasso, Aling Vela Ke Kalitang, Tado Bepi Lapen, Kalitang Daniel Inti Lun Kana Malin Pinapasi Lun Jidaitum Arjupapon Nasi Labaso Lun Kana Malina Palman Karbi Juta Sopen Kachapapon Nasi Polosi Pietum Iritum Along Dolo Nasi Nona Baso Chatairo Lili Chapon Itum Dos Anali Chesime Pendolo Purde Lun Sepo Robinson Crow Alani Ose Chesime Pendolo Purde Labaso Chatairo Wapen Lunjir ke parti pun masih curi dulu. Langsung taksi Lunsepi kacau ITP Lunsepo Caran Ronghang Lunsepi Arpuna Kopi Lunsepo Samson ITP Alang tum same Jongsi Dak Longmirjeng Achetai Tengno Mada Dungarai Slo Pronte Prap Jinpen Nitum la Lo Chutia Pitung Lo Nakapa Naga Paripoji Pansin Pachiri Palo Rutul Tadlo Nidol masuk Longmirjeng Stalo Kaca Papua Nusi Polisi Piatu Nusi Vagalo Pronte Prap Jinpen Lo Chutia Pitung Lo Naga Humri Pansin Pachiri Palo Nora Bagia Tum Champon Nang Lunsepo Robinson Crow Tangga lang ni Lord Robinson Crow lah jalan pan kami juga songin ben man pengen kami pemain kacau pemain curi polo.
Check. Hello. Nilihin pen. Sertalin Karcho. Karbi Judang Cintur. Sorry, Karbi Risunim so Romaje. Sertalin Karcho lah bangsa Kardom Pajero. Nili Singjam non heta do wainang chulang. Kepasi lok setame Sertalin Karcho anikan lah bangsa ni jeparong dunang kusi. Nili Kilun Singjam jongkile khai setame jujeni setame lun ponpo. Lasi lun le arjuna la penali tum kado kita minang cerah nang citu dun boksi ning kelo.
Masih halo kenapa? Direct sebelah. Halo kenapa? Advertisement pita.
JaneMartFirstCry.com offer you products of all the leading brands for babies and kids up to 6 years of age across all sections, right from diapers, baby food, infant accessories, gears, strollers, high chairs, nursery furniture, clothes and food. JaneMart Blackberry Store offer you an exclusive top quality clothing and accessories comprising of formal shirt, casual shirt, polo t-shirt, jackets, denims and all kinds of winter wears and many more. Visit JaneMart Blackberry Store at Deepu near Karbi People's Hall main entrance, Deepu, Manja Road. JaneMart Blackberry Store offer you an exclusive top quality clothing and accessories comprising of formal shirt, casual shirt, polo t-shirt, jackets, denims and all kinds of winter wears and many more. Visit JaneMart Blackberry Store at Deepu near Karbi People's Hall main entrance, Deepu, Manja Road. JaneMart Blackberry Store offer you an exclusive top quality clothing and accessories comprising of formal shirt, casual shirt, polo t-shirt, jackets, denims and all kinds of winter wears and many more. Visit JaneMart Blackberry Store at Deepu near Karbi People's Hall main entrance, Deepu, Manja Road.
Our love
let's go. I request everyone to stand up and enjoy like this. If you like the song.
Putot, milih petang song ler jubon tulan, milih petang alun le. Sing jamu pen agak pastikan tunggu saya kat cekawang lo. To, next track please. Nali tum nangkan nang ide ini orang cipira pen na. Labang solun ke, kak rilis bilang.
Solo, Jumesen ma. Alun Jumesen for the kado with the mid. Long slide, mobile slide si on pen. You like it? Thank you. Yes, it feels me great. It feels me great. Yes, thank you. Batu binang namun pilong gaji kinang bensin bikarong sonsuri alam ke onang pinja tinang nesek tikong jom sinang kedam lutia krong jelo jikekang nekaya long jom sinang kedam lutia krong jelo jikekang nekaya long mon jersu kita nang pencitong abe kita tir tibrokan hona simsap nang tunggu jitere greyasa kahirik saingan dan sayargi lundir ate ota sontini kapang gondong nang bangkok abu kacilon hingbai jom senga binbu kata pihing nang mumangalong kai ke exam jet ar ibenakong sing ring me mon jirsu kita nang pencitong ave kecatna kosalo chokpo bom maditum landa chokpo ma to tangte non putot alun le arju pontulo na nile methang alun matlo next track please nang raje polun de lage o korjang arje ki metman ki kero alun nang raje manaya sonang raje monitor volume manaya sonang raje kelang me bai kelang me
nang ne kai along wang sonte me pun ene kang hon ami de kang hon ami lurke do virgin long de Arjulong le lang ngali tumdi asulun ke Joy joy pen kai kita ne kamun thi dam alam ke nang pen boche rablong ason de ka break ason nang ne nang kang hon si nang ji de nang dum si do verji kai ke bon ta nang ju ji ko son je tang rai rai jot si alon je parte do hai he lumara Nang raje manaya sonang raje kelang me bai kelang me Kosalo jume sen mata Cording jiratum nang nalini nang ceporong dulu kedi Bonta eko pai alam ranam si ipa pan chini un prang alam do anta parman sengwi jine ko an sengwe arong wel tu dena mojong si ranam le evan jetong wek ji dene penang jong hong ji nang pan le ji the do te ka nang raje manaya sonang raje kelang me ba kelang me jong si nang nei kai along wang son te me pun e nei kang hon ami de kang hon ami lurke do virgin long de Kosong lo chopo ma non kijutsi nang litum mongwe pialun pu arjulong lo kedi mongwe pilevang sitame labang so arjulong le arjupon lang budi Aduh next Laki jut sialun lo deho don mali tum mong we pialun kilun pe lai litum nili pining we lun kilun ke lalas pajut kokpo Hijut sialun kado beta mining orang cipi holai pai pinong nang ken ka chetong sabor ve jidene sing ve along nang phan sabor ve jide kang hon mong ve pile bang sitame kosone alun junuda gone pine o nili methang na singjam ani rong chipi bang vi nang nak Aprang di marli tum doson de la bang solun kante chelang mi sanji ahok manang lapuan me phan ka ching hon chena ne ke ahok si boy det aja Gisun ke boy e kai idunde singde ingtir et le dolote doji de mo e prangrani ke me mongbe pile bang sita me Kai ding chi nang har chi man chi ne chi the do ti kan ke nang phang do ver chi nang phang seng be kan sam do an akang hon pa jir chi nang phang mong ve pi le bang si ta me kham khele jong he do ta me mong ve pi le bang si ta me kham khele jong he do ta me kaya long ke sing ve karong nang joy ne Neko pai dinong nang ken ka chetong sabor ve jide ne sing ve along nang phan sabor ve jide kang hon mong ve pile bang sita me Thank you everyone Thank you Nili Kilunta cetorokan lo singjam mamat setame sertelin karche olam do ho kado wita ning chiparong ning pusi kilun ka bori pon lasi lapon kilun mesi nilipining we lun kilun ington pon kokbo kardom thank you everyone
Kosong atau tu? Alang dia pu an lunje karjume itu pan nangke parjupen itu tum kadu ko be pan ining nangke parong pro thenga poran lang pan asik ke be rijal senang bo alang li pan kacuru ang theng itu asik ke pen phoi rijal senang kadu beta to churu parlo alang li pan lunse po Robinson Crow pan itu parjume sen lunje nangke parjupon thenga pot kar bijutang asong tiri piyamai hin pelan pan suri suri kacuru pajir duniklo Hello. Isige pachini lam thela pohen lo pinung wela bangso Longmirjeng Achetai long lun kanamalin ke padopon la ke kalitang tado bepi la pen kalitang tadeling ti lun kanamalin la sila bangso lun kanamalin long nitum karbi jutang asong ahin pen kacho papon lun se polun se piatum no si nangkele tang nangle lo polun te nitum matheng no wang pen nitum phanang Achetai phansi chuniri lo lun se pi kajong itipi lun se po charan ronghang lun se pi arpuna kopi lun se po Samson ingti junior la sinai tu masina le elo product tele tum la lo chutia bitung along na ka humri phangsi pachini pon lo
How? Udah mau mana?
In Sam to Ongamat, while the participants get dressed, I mean, they take a little bit of time, as we can understand. In between, I would like to, take the opportunity of felicitating our title sponsors, Harsing Teron and family, Jong Sialang Litum, do pulutang te stage long angwaing pansi tuning ripo. Alang li vang velang pulutang te. I would like to request Sri Mangal Difu to please join me onto the stage. Subtitle sponsors, Sri Mangal, anyone from Sri Mangal can please come over the stage and dulu pemat nang pa-announce tabra je. I think alang tum nang lili lang ason ta haji. Sitame glass corner pen ke do pusinahangon sir lilo ala si. If anyone from glass corner, the honor maybe. So please join me onto the stage. Ya salang litum long sponsors la sialang lipantame puhoy pak pen karso itu. Thank you, sir. La pen ke do tulang media, not media, I'm sorry. Makeup partners. Alang litum ta do pusipu. La siaprang si nili chuphaponing tung Ricky Teron. I would like to request Ricky Teron to please join me onto the stage, and also would like to request the members of Jagvea Song to felicitate Ricky Teron, makeup partner. And also Alex Ronghang, makeup partner, and Mr. Longki Tokpi to please join me onto the stage. Thank you, sir. Chorolo, halal itu ma. Helitum long title sponsor Mark Ingti proprietor Hemtab Resort Tika Westkar Benglong alang li sitame helitum long do pu basi alang li pan stage longan waing pan si tuning rilo. Alang li hello Mark Ingti alang li title sponsors helitum pan Miss KYF title alang li tumihin pensi kecerap basi alang li pan sitame jagwe song tumihin pen puhu pakwet pen sitame alang li pan karchu isi chisik alang pan archu therapy cute and sweet kekeri tum ta alang li tum dopu lasi sweet cute and sweet kekeri alang li tum pan sitame stage long waing pan si tuning rilo. Cute and sweet kekeri alang li tum pan sa jagwe song. So please do the honor of felicitating our co-sponsor. Thank you. Ang summary ng nalodi. Korzang tum Jepang e apor en chet matika. Chang hong heu ni. Siklo joni nang ne same non alom ko chang hong chet ha. second round chengche prang elitum ke damtang Miss KYF ke hai abang phi tum phan stage long chu pha pen kar chuing tum do la si Miss KYF 2015 ke hai abang phi journey timung pi alangli phan same pohoi pak pen kar chui si chisik journey timung pi winner of Miss KYF 2015. Slight change of plan. Second round change pitnang ramu pen punat kamane resoma nahangon ser polobon arjulong logbon organizers tu. Okay. Second round change pilona labang so second round laki sequin cocktail dresses alang litum pan muhet ke cheng hutan elo lapen labang so a sponsor ke pudang rong pipi lapen rublin baby. Lasi second round if all the contestants are ready. Okay, ladies.
Just some Monday.
Samri nang ngalodi. Persan tu ni cepat ni apor encet betika. Jangan hei ni. Jika jadi nang ni sampai nona long pun jangan cepat. Second round chengche prang.
Just some Monday.
Samri nang ngalodi.
Known to get the color red, the blue. Woo, shit. Sexy. Hot. I love the style. Put it on now. Brian and Tony go let the ladies know. They got it going on. Shut it.
It's been about the last 20 days. And we going round, play silly games. And you said slow it down, not right now. Then you wake up me and walk away. Oh.
Look, turn me up, break the knob, right?
dressed like it's prom night. I feed them lemons in the limelight. They say I'm full, lost my appetite. Hell no. Keep on pushing like a dealer. Hell no. Keep on shooting Reggie Miller. Hell no. Gon' give them all the finger. You gotta set the score right. Call it hands up. Nighttime wherever I go. I took a chance like I'm from Chicago. 100 plus in that Mercy Alago. About to go, hey, turn into the Chicago. Baby, I got me. Baby, I got me. Yeah, that's all I need. Yeah, that's all I need. Baby, I got me. Only friend I need. Laying on my team. It's someone like me. Baby, let's go away. Watch me while I do my thing. Oh, baby.
Let me talk to you. Come on. So they have them whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor, ain't no, no. Sweatpants and the Reeboks with the strap. Turn around and get that big booty and slam. She hit the floor, ain't no, ladies, drop it down, just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake it like a belly dancer. Ladies, drop it down, just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake it like a belly dancer. Excuse me, thank you for the girl. You have me, I do what you started, girl. Late tickling, from the main wiggling, stepping off with your booty and she's hand jiggling. When you walk, I see it, baby girl. When you talk, I believe it, baby girl. I like that thick, petite, pretty, milk touches the kitty, right, the kitty, like.
We were good, we were gold, kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right till we weren't, built a home and watched it burn. I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, see things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Can love me better, can love me better, baby. Can love me better, can love me better. Whatever.
That's what I told her. Her legs on my shoulder, I knew it was over. That Henny and Cola got me like a soldier. She ready for Rover, I couldn't control her. So lucky on me, I was just like a clover. Shorty was hot like a toaster. Sorry, but I had to fold her like a pornography.
selfie pose, girl, she showed her.
Touchdown in Mexico, like donde está los sexy hoes. I blow more gas than a Texaco.
I'm feeling good, I'm feeling great. Stacking all the cheese and all the bread up on my plate. Steady looking fresh while I be headed to the bank. And all my homies that I think it's time to celebrate. La la la, everybody wanna be like me. Cause I eat real good like I'm B.I.G. Hey, chopper don't chop like it's Miyagi.
Carrot magic in the
you out. I've been next to you all night and still don't know what you're about. You keep talking, but not much coming out your mouth. Can't you tell that I want you? I say it. I would want myself. Baby, please believe me. I'll put you through hell. Just know me, yeah. So sure of yourself. Baby, don't get greedy. That shit want it well. Ooh, and well. Oh, na 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 na. Havana, oh, na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, oh, na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. But my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana, oh, na. He didn't walk up with that, how you doing? When he came in, he said there's a lot of girls I can do it, but I can't wait. They're doing forever in a minute. That's on my night. Papa says he got Milo in him. He got me feeling like ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like ooh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Oh na 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 na.
Fresh out East Atlanta with no mountains down. Fresh out East Atlanta, like a traffic jam. Man, I was quick to pay that girl like Uncle Sam. He go, hey, take it on me. Try to crave it on me, get the beating on me. She waited on me, try to cake it on me, got the bacon on me. This is history and I'm making on me. Point blank, close range, that feed. If it goes a million, that's me. I was getting moolah, baby.
My heart is in Havana, oh, na, na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na, na, na. But my heart is in Havana. My heart is in Havana. I see you eyeing me down, but you'll never know much past my name or how I'm running this room around, and then I'm still half your age. Yeah, you looking at me like I'm some sweet escape. Obvious that you want me, but I said I would want myself. Baby, please believe me. I'll put you through hell. Just know me, yeah. So sure of yourself. Baby, don't get greedy. That shit want it well. Ooh, and well. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Know what I mean? Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it.
Okay, I tell her bring it back like she loves some. Bring it back like she loves some. In the club with the lights off, but you acting shy for. Come and show me that you with it, with it, with it, with it, with it. Stop playing, you know that I'm with it, with it, with it, with it, with it, with it. But you acting shy for.
You see me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got, 'cause I don't wanna waste my time. See me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got now, come on, take your words my while. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Know what I mean? Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it.
Recommend play my song on the radio. You too busy trying to find that blue I saw. I let my black hair grow and my weed smoke, and I sweat too much on the regular. We gon' let them hits fly, we gon' let it go. If it ain't next, so then it gotta go. I just won a new award for a kid show. Talking about a face, coming off a bag of blow. I'm like, goddamn bitch, I am not a teen choice. Goddamn bitch, I am not a bleach boy. Whip game, make a nigga understand though. Got that Hannibal. Silence of the Lambo. Hit the gas so hard, make it rotate. up like a propane. All these R&B niggas be so lame. Got a sweet Asian chick, she gon' Longmirjeng. Every time you try to forget who I am, I'll be right there to remind you again. You know me, you know me.
On Marley alang litum henlo. Beneng aningkan Raja Bolon Kachepati at heke Miss KYF 2024 a contestants. Non alang litum Kachepati laki cocktail round at heke sequin dress around. La sinona banke labangso dress ke sponsors alang litum apan karchoji pansinil tumon amenta ramponik po. We would like to welcome the sponsor of this round, Srimati Pudang Rong Pipi and Rublin Baby.
And to do the honor, I would like to request the president of KYF to please join us into the stage. These sequin cocktail dresses have been sponsored by Rublin Baby and Pudang Rong Pipi. Alali tumpan Kachoyi pan KYF president Agustin Temu kay pansi. Jadi ripon po.
Choro Parlo, thank you so much, your sponsors, for sponsoring this second round cocktail sequin dress. Thank you so much. And now it is time to welcome and felicitate the choreographer of Miss KYF 2024. Nono bangke choreographer apansi karchoji panel tum chisiklo labangso choreographer Miss KYF 2024 non ilitum tekponlong labanging koira hini alang litum lapuan nakedam kelang mi la ketanabang pipan sa non ilitum jahang poningtung. Please welcome Miss Julie Baby, the choreographer of Miss KYF 2024.
Please put your hands together for the choreographer of Miss KYF 2024, Miss Julie Baby.
Yeah, she was worth the money. Mama took my bag, and I ain't want it back.
And to felicitate, I would like to request President of Jati Song to do the honor, please. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Lapuan Pensi, second round. I take a cocktail dress, take a sequin dress round abanke, kang ton palo. I would like to remind the judges that this second round is also an elimination round. So I would like the judges to kindly give the result after 20 minutes or so. Non labang so second round abanke, alang le tumapan, kang vaipon lapen ke kitipon ang kunglo. Alang le tumapan ladak pen non aprangang kungan kumat abang pia tumapan si kang vaipon jima mati aprangang dengan kumat abang pisi kile dundema labang so kang vai ang kunglo la sinon judges at tumapan putot tan pachinilo alang le tumahin pen labang so kang krung kang sai abang pedopon apansi tan pachinilo.
Kila mo na. Pasal Don Marley tu, insam mudi, insam se dak ke bang tha. Okay, chalo then. As the beauty contestant of Miss KYF 2024 walk back to the ramp, I would like to request each and every one of you sitting around to please put your hands together. Nas alang tu pan aning parong nang alang tu Miss KYF along cepati anak kang sam sida mejo nar japun klub nili oklem laban. और फिर समय लांग तुम्हारा चोरो रे होने लगे आज जगह चपाल लांग में चौथा कली लांग कांग सामा चिचाक नांग लांग हैं नाक तुम मंगे साम दुंडरी रा ना हूँ तूता चौक से लांग. So come on boys, everyone, I need everyone to put your hands together for the beauty of 2024.
Give it up for all the 22 contestants of Miss KYF 2024.
That's what I told her. Her legs on my shoulder. I knew it was over. That Henny and Cola got me like a soldier. She ready for rover. I couldn't control her. So lucky on me, I was just like a clover. Shorty was hot like a toaster. Sorry, but I had to fold her like a pornography poster. She showed her.
Like we say, that was an elimination round. But before moving on to the final round, finale, we have invited dance crew, the SDA crew. So I would like to request the SDA dance group to please get themselves ready. And also would like to request Mr. Sanjeev and Rajesh also to please get themselves ready. So now I would like to request the SDA crew to please come over the stage and perform.
gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
आरंभ है प्रचंड बोले मस्तकों के झुंड आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो मान मान शान या की जान का हो दान आज एक धनुष के बाण पे उतार दो आरंभ है प्रचंड बोले मस्तकों के झुंड आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो मान मान शान या की जान का हो दान आज एक बाण पे उतार दो आरंभ है प्रचंड हवस नहीं किसी पे कोई वश नहीं
Athena! You will suffer for this!
जीत की हवस नहीं
So now I would like to request the SDA crew to please come over the stage and perform.
नहीं तो मौत से भी क्यों डरे ये जाके आसमान में दहाड़ दो
Noni silang de la pan pekan dan nak. So now I would like to request the SDA crew to please come over the stage and perform. The program. I mean, we have 2 programs running simultaneously. But before going on to the next, I would like to request Sanjeev and Rajesh to please come over the stage and perform their number.
तेरे प्यार में दिल चाहता है बस भीगे 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 यार नशे में तेरे यार बड़ा जो एक बार जमाने के नशे सभी पुराने हो गए साथ तू ना हो मेरे साथ तो गुजरे ना रात भलाई सोनिए तेरे जर्दी भी पूरी आ चढ़ाई सोनिए कल तेरे पिछे सीधे कीते मैं 3-4 नहीं दसां किवें मैं किन्ना करदा प्यार नहीं तेरे नाल जुड़ गया दिल दी तार नहीं आ चक पाला पीपा गल च हार बिल्लो गुੱਤ ते परां दा तेरा करदा कमाल नहीं बिल्लियां बलौरी अखां करदी सवाल तेरे मटक मटक नी तू हिरने दी चाल नहीं गल्लां दी लाली ने तां कीते बुरे हाल
Thank you, Sanjeev and Rajesh. That was really a wonderful dance performance. Next, I would like to call on the stage Jeer and group to please come over the stage and perform the dance number. Jeer and group.
Suri kacuro pajir ponlo jir and arisangho jir and grup atum pan lang mesen ke kana baklang pon theka pot tang denon puthora bage litum labangso Longmirjeng Achetai long karbi jutanga song pen kachapon alun sepi pen litum lun jir arjupon nang lake lun sepi kajok ing tipi alang lipan sila bangso hongjai longan chuhang iglo Arjuik tha pinong wela bangso Longmirjeng Achetai long karbi jutanga song pen kachapon alun sepi atum nang josi gumane nang le lopro tang te prap jin pen netum tak Longmirjeng Achetai thengno netum ase gathia bohalong na pachini serai pachini ponlo alang itu men pulai lo lun sepo charan ronghang dumra pen lapen lun sepi arpona kropi lun sepo samson ingti junior bang nana tumong si te bok terai do prote prap jin pen ni tumala sekathe abohalong naga report se rak ji phansi pachini pono ro tholi thodlo pinong wela bangso Longmirjeng Achetai long kepadopon kalitang tado bepi la pen kalitang Daniel ing tilun kana malina long karbi jutang song pen kachapon alun se pi nang tumong si nang lelo pro te prap jin pen ni tumla sekathe abohalong naga report se rak ji phansi pachini pono nona ba gertum Chuhang pon tunang lake lun sepi kajok ing tipi alang ni nang leglo alang ni pan man peng do karbi apo pen kedeng pon je phansin ni tum han chunri pon lo alang li han lo na senol ke alang li pela dum lun jira ju pon nang
hello check hello Todang te pinong we tarik kre hini pen pinong we an ke tarik kre pho ang deng an lo la sili tum kaching honai lun sepo Daniel ingti la pen ili tum kaching honai lun kanar jan long cepate dun ake haipi tado bipi lun kana malina long kadu kawe kacetong solang dorat phantanili hin pen kadu we phanda kardom pajel lo de kardom la pen te ili tum jasa ke hai tum lapen inkore ke hai tum lapen te lun se pietum nilinang le tum han kado ve phanda suri kadom pajer lo an par bangke nilita lapane oga pan me oe kene pressure ke khai me di dawai chu bom la sil pan lun o thek the Lo bora langso mama. Chok ladi. Chok jelang. Toin tenon karnam kardom melun lelu nang deh. Arjulang lo lagi deh kadu eta. Rinti kati kadu eta. Tok bor pithek sonsori sarti hini peklarse. Tok bor pithek sonsori sarti hini peklarse. Laminda
Choro par piglo. Achetai pi kajok yang tipi apan. Alangli litu apan. Lapuan jumisan litu apan. Lunang par jupan tega pot. Alangli se. Kijume. Mata alangli kilun. Kitu kita kason. Jong hele chota dorte poson se alangli kilun. Jong hele arju dorte. Kalima kalang don mali atom. To. Lapusan tak si. Kacopapon alun sepur tulang Achetai 4 jon ronghang dumra pen sialang li pandak hong jai longan ke wang je pan se chuning riglo lapen alang li pan lapen alang li pan man peng kedo kar bia po pen kar chodun je pan se chuning riglo Lapuson tak si ilitum pinungwe labangso ingdeng pokep karbi risorim sorong aje mate ser talin karcho katalon pinungwe labangso Achetai long kacopapon alun sepo doiglang mate nangkili lelang tulang Achetai Samson ingti alangli pustame labangso Longmirjeng Achetai adungarai si dolo poletang te Engkor mate Lord City atumulong birta nang apelije panis chuning rigo lapuson tak si Achetai pi arpuna kropi alang lipan pustame engkor atumulong mate Lord City atumulong birta nang apelije panis chuning rigo tangga don mali nono bangke litum lun karju punlongji lake 4 jon ronghang alang like dumra
Hello.
Si alang li hello 4 jon ronghang alang lipon karbi manpeng ke do karbi apo pan karchopon je pan chuni rigla tangge don mali kato kowe angdi si alang lipon kaching hona manpen richard ke burchinang
Pini Pongke bangdeng karbi risoni sorong aja mini karbi ang long difuter lang so Karbi people hall leben Longmirjeng sata long wangki setor dun sarpi sarpo korte jita dompong ne ahui data nengkang sampo kang sam pazirdo tenne dumura para wangdo neta hinibak lun kaparju ye si wangdo ten nepen bikso nadi wang sidap dun ne kimia honge kichumboma kang samboma ta ajur ne hamtha ajur ne ari sidep tha Mobile flashlight help jole Mirung waiso karbi nimso anglong harje pena aning kang sam lamlun kang sam siklo kipurnang maha Arling pina singwi kang sampai na cho bà đi ký sang càng ninh kè à por về đê lăng đôi lăng tròn lăng cho bà đi ký sang càng ninh kè à por về đê sal răng thịt an làm luôn vang đăng ke la tate ho 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 arje ke lang me pina ning arling pina singwe kang sampena Solang thi làm ta than thi kỳ can kỳ lun kế la ta thề ho 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 har je ki lang me pena ne ning har ling pena sing we kang sampai Medama, mesendama. Needy person. Pongari, domahi, bangso ke ne. Lyrics tin ne luntan neta lundo pongari hali dumra la mini taralang sobadi bangso jaga ke famous for domahi la domahi so ensine labang lunso ne lehido pongari damnang domahi chikanang domahi chikane nimso talang nang Pong ari dam nang non ke tara lang so dam nang rong aje lang dam nang rong aje chi lang ne nim so ta lang nang nining arling pita wangetang pong ho e pak ne thak pi do tang bang so lun po lun ne de langot aroi sine lun bang la pel sine la bang so lun po lun ne Mon so ne wang japta ne ning ne banging samse wo so lu ne wang lunta ne ning ne banging samse ne lam pensi nang ning nang banging same ne lun pensi nang ning nang thining same ilang jing barte ilun ching barte injar ne damna tomon sone wang japta ne ne ning thi ning samse dog inhan ili chi hel aneng ki dog lang chor alang chulunang aneng ki dog inhan ili chi hel aneng ki dog lang chor alang chulunang chulunang chi hel lang di arim nang chulunang lang bi arim na hilam ching barte injar ne damna hilun ching barte injar ne damna tomon sone wang japta ne 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 bang samse iling jalnang jikla lang so helpen iling jaldamnang inghuna thak athak iling jalnang jikla lang so helpen iling jaldamnang jalnang jaldamnang jiklo pe kardona injarnang jaldamnang lope cardona ilam ching barte injar ne damna ilun ching barte injar ne damna domon sone wang japta ne 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 banging samse wo so lune wang don ta ne ning ning thi ning samse ne lam pen si nang ning nang banging same ne lun pen si nang ning nang thi ning same ilam ching barte damna ilun ting barte injar ne damna
Kosan atun male diam jumisan ma choro par piglo kosan atun male tu Arjuna halang bo Arju dot lang di
non ge phongari domahi nepen kan lage de adi chidar lage hello phongari damna Domahijika nang Domahijika ne nim sa talang nang Kong aridam nang Domahijika nang Domahijika ne nim sa talang nang Nining arling kita wangetang Kong hoye pak ne tapi dotang Nining arling kita wangetang Kong hoye pak ne tapi dotang Kong aridam nang Domahijika nang Domahijika ne nim sa talang nang Taralang sorong arte kilang dam sine Lang me men so pe ki thek sine Taralang sorong arte kilang dam sine Lang me men so pe ki thek sine Anang ni yok lang maneta Anang yok lang si yo kote Aneng do peno wasere Kong aridam nang Domahijika nang Domahijika ne min sa talang nang Kong arito mahikilang dam sine Lang me min so pe ki thek sine Anang ne yok lang maneta Anang yok manang silang siyo kote Aneng do peno wasere Purhadani kidam sine Legrol no thing paning nang wan pidone Huna purhadani kidam sine Legrol no thing paning nang wan pidone Nang lam so one bang neneng so pang sampang uy kode Aneng to peno wasere Huna purhadani kidam sine Paning pekok ngayok nang wan pidone Una purhat ani kidam sine Legrol no theng paning nang wan pidone Nang lam so ne bang nene so pang sam siyo lari Kang ho kene hong tu ne kha Kong aridam nang Domahijika ne nim sa talang lang Taralang so dam nang Domahijika nang men sa talang nang. Thank you.
Kosana don malitum. Coy lama. Curolo Achetai curon rong hang apan ili tumapan lapuson lapuan cijume. Alun jil itu panang parju pon tega pot. Tang te alang lipan kacing hono menpen ang disi. Hang itu don malitum.
Don malitum. Ili tumlong lanjut takalilang. Piningan sengkan karbi. Juta asong tiring biya maihin pen labang so. Golden Jubilee celebration. Karbi di sunim sorong aja elong. Pinung we labang so Longmirjeng Achetai elong. Kacupapon uwi gimialun sepo. Achetai. Samson ing tista menang lagi lo don malitum. Lasi. Ilitum. Kado we tista me alang lihin pen jumesen alun iltum arjik long po. Nang litum arjik po kadi. Arju po kadi. Tang te pada depin pen alai phale juhang pon pen nang. Ilitum maju papan alun sepo. Achetai. Samson ing ti. Nang lista mela bangsa hong jai long bang pasi asiri per pacinegla.
We are having a tug of war right here. Okay, I would like to request Samson sir to please stay back for a while. We have a little felicitation program left out. We would like to do that and then we will continue with the singing. Okay, we are all set for the third round. I mean, we have the results of the second round. But before announcing or declaring the result of the finalists, top 13, I would like to request the former title winner to please join me onto the stage as I call up their names. I would like to request Jorni Timungpi, winner of Miss KYF 2015, to please join me onto the stage. And also would like to request the organizers to do the honor of felicitating Miss Jorni Timungpi, Miss KYF 2015. Alang lihin lo 2015 na winner lo la se kaddu be jirpo jirpi to manta alang lipan asige tepen alu Richard Bigta. You can stay back a little while, and also would like to request Agustina Terangpi to also please join us onto the stage, winner of Miss KYF 2016. And also would like to request Priya Bepi, winner of Miss KYF 2021. Tokorli, ni Sunday kechar dep di. Iri cepat sul lapan si, anak sih kimi lang thai, ke hai tang atum. And also would like to request Kajirbon Ronghangpi, Miss KYF 2019, to also please join us onto the stage. Would request to the organizers to do the honor of felicitating Miss Kajirbon Ronghangpi 2019 KYF. Miss KYF indeed. And also would like to request Charne Kropi, Miss KYF 2022. Thank you. We would like to have a small photo session if our official photographers are waiting for that, requesting me to bring the beauties in front. In our midst, we also have Miss KYF 2020, Priya Ingtipi, right? If I'm not wrong. Pretty Ingtipi, I'm sorry. Pretty Ingtipi, the most beauteous, I mean. Please join us into the stage, and also would like to request the organizers to felicitate Miss KYF 2020. Now we can have a proper photo session. After the photo session, we will have music. Allah mo play today. Alangtum, I would like to request them to please walk the ramp for the last time as you are here. Miss KYF 2024. Walk the ramp for. Jorni Timungpi, Miss KYF 2015. Walking alongside her, Agustina Terangpi, Miss KYF 2016.
I'm feeling good, I'm feeling great. Stacking all the cheese and all the bread up on my plate. Steady looking fresh while I be headed to the bank. And all my homies that I think it's time to sell.
you so much. Please, once again, please put your hands together for the beautiful ladies as they walk back to the green room. Thank you. I would also like to request our title sponsor, Mr. Rajiv Millik, to also please join me onto the stage. Rajiv Millik, social worker. I was being informed that he's along with us. I would like to request the organizers to please do the honor of felicitating our beloved Mr. Rajiv Millik. Welcome, sir, to Miss KYF 24, I'm sorry. After a while, yes. Of course, he is also an invited artist. He'll be performing after a while, though, after the final round, I mean. Final round, tangdera pilo polo tang telang li hin pen lunjir sambil itu marjupon longji. Choro lo sir. Oh, sir, 1 second, sir. Last. Do kau. Thank you, sir. Back to the KCS people again.
Choro pada lang itu mas tabe. Don marli itu. Ini nai. Kita nai. Abang pi itu mas tabe itu tek long lo. Don abang ke ini itu loan lipayar jitu isna. Hela si itu pada di pintel itu macam papon alun sepo. Karbi ang loang bong. Mate ang tanan. Ovi kimi ang bong alun sepo. Alang lihat segi jumenai, saru ason mainu ason ase kelang, pirte pa umplu. Laan pin, labang solun se po men nal tum cinik ba. Lake, nal tum cine pote nili nang tanik po, lake akhir.
Alun lelu pinanoi.
Samson Singh ti.
Alun lelu pinanoi.
La sialang li pan same, labang sa hong jalon gawing pasi asit hebe pa cinik la.
Alang li hello donatum. Nong nam kata tang pik alun sepo akai Samson Inki.
Aprang si kado we phanta nili ninga klong pen ning kang sama kadom pa jerik lo kadom me phur melang gedi kado we tha te tang te por pan hok hipin pen lonjer le arju pon phelo na dei te tang te hala music kado we tha ning arong jipira penang dei chokbo nilun ke lapu ke kan mare da lun ke kali lapu bang chahajuk wir nang dei kado we da chokbo tang te la music bang play thate Lura penang deh karo weta. thanji puke jadi vernang pane che tong bom ching ki bom ke dolo dolo di che tong long lete dono bom lo ne jora ni ke ja di dam nang tha ko son si sing ve phar lo un chi la sing amu kapang rum ko an kisum ka chong ho ne nang tha ke ne kai ding pi a pha a hok di sing amu kapang rum sung pik kalima là si ning che dok ning che hang lo de che chong thui nang ne che cho bai nang ne de ho don atum chong po ne dum ne rai le do ver tu de na do anakan ho bajir ji sing ha ne sing abin bu along si do lo na ne sing abin bu along si dolo na doji mene mate dolo mene nang sing ve arlo pen kai ke che tong lo te ham ji puke jadi vernang pane doji mene mate dolo mene nang sing ve arlo pen kai ke che tong lo te thang ji puke jadi vernang pane choro lo te tang te puthora jer dam thulo na riro tam cholong bang we buda ko ma do ma la che tong dam joy bu pola hem pen tam cholong pon lok te ti do ma we nili ke tam cholong jok lo people chini ma chini ma chini na atheni like pasar marelu amat tam cholong jok lo to tang the riro tam kelong alun le arjipona Suwa joy ni sinang pankai ke sing ve karong ke oi alam te bồi lê chê tông ta char si chi ne trong he lê do kham ke o kan hon nang joy ne sung bồi lê chê tông ta char si chi ne chu sang pen lam de le ba che kat si une rupa jong he le nong noi chu si ta me itu mang bong do hai ke do tang de la so a joy ne sinang phan kai ke ne dung ne rai do ver tu de la so a joy ne sinang phan kai ke ne dung ne rai do ver tu de Sampung ve dolote ron mi boche alam munti pone mantune sampung ve dolote ron mi boche alam munti pone sing we ka che don klang dang de le nang pene ma Georgie boy alam ke ko pailo de la so a joy ne sinang phan kai ke sing ve karong sing ve kang sam la so a joy ne sinang phan kai ke sing ve karong sing ve kang sam ne non malom lo ne ri ro tam ke lo bon tanang ke ne phan si che tong long li pu bong nang phan ja di dam de te ne do si thek the nang ra je thek long le te apol si dam de la so a joy ne sing ke sing ve karong sing ve kang sam la so a joy ne sinang phan kai ke sing ve karong sing ve kang sam ne choro lo te tang te nili hin pen ki jut si alun jamborong alun arjunang chokbo aprang ke litum jamborong ke phi phu tum arlenge sar tum long si litum thek don long non ke jamborong ke la risoi jang tum si cherai der lo bon di anu tin long da non ke jamborong che vekrai lo la si jamborong do gari karwai ta chewan bo te tang te jamborong alun pen le karwai ke jut si ning che porong lo na de te tang te la music pen lapan si ington pon koi bok bo la si karo ifan pun stame do me thak me la pen ajo ke me de ho puthara sengkan le chetong thulo na
kosalo do tu lapuan alonjir ka jume ile to phanan ke parju ponapot alang le phan ile tum ajar lam bena churu tare tum alang phan churu dorde tasi ka dogo beta ang di sia se the penang le phan ka churu ang the richard up senang ma churu lo lun se po samson kia ke hai phan isi ke pachiniram tira pohen lo pinong wela bangso Longmirjeng Achetai long kacho papona hon sere inut dolo iglang Achetai pi lunse pi or puna kropi nang liong si tibok tira itu pote prap jimpen ase ke thea bohalong birta nang pi phansi pachini pon lo roi tholi thot lo pinong wela bangso Longmirjeng Achetai long kacho papona hon sere Achetai pi or puna kropi nang lia Longmirjeng adungarai sido pernah te prap jimpen itu masih ke thea bohalong birta nang pale phansi pachini pon lo
Solo lo. To tangte final round pangcheng lo nang ma. Miss KYF 2024 final round pangcheng che prang. Nili tum labangso Miss KYF along subtitle sponsors Sri Mangal Difu Hinpen on behalf pen ang chetong dun digonto teron alang li pan stage longan KYF pan si tuning rilo ngapai alang li pan puhoy pagwet pen sitame sera puhoy pen kartu i pan si nili jagwe song bate organizers tum pan tuning ripo Kadu be alang li henlo digonto teron to tangte final round lake question round lapen ke jutsi round lo penawe la bangso ingdeng kep Miss KYF ke sepate la si la bangso final round lake amu pen than bom son si bang cricket thom amunit tum si bate anim supi tum si final round long sepate ji sepate long ji la si la bang cricket thom bate final round long kidun anim supi martum at least nililong nang legit lo if the judges allow then I will announce the result of the top 13 the finalists of the Miss KYF 2024 so come on ladies and gentlemen presenting the finalists, the top 13. On the top list we have contestant number 3, Alisa Tisopi. I would like to request music, please. Top 13. Alisa Tisopi
Nang lo penjarong lihat Kajiban be akola Yombe angkor pacola Sing angkor jirhuha
to the final in the top 13, contestant number 5, Anjali Hamsamsa. Top 13 along a dimaklong chapalong do na bangpi. Contestant number 7, Rupamoni Terangpi. The next contestant moving to top 13. Contestant number 8, Christina Inghipi. Adun to top 13 along, Adimaklong Chipalong Dona Bangpi. Contestant number 10, Sunita Ingtipi. Next contestant moving into top 13, contestant number 11, Romalyn Pangchopi. Next lucky contestant moving to top 13, contestant number 14, Caroline Cropi.
Sanglin asing kum ke menang ping ahor pume bai jung seng ve marong ong ne ekang sir ajor lang ke me Sanglin che phong la de ne run ja lo hong li ji mo nang pang ma nai thang thang
Next contestant, moving to top 13, contestant number 15, Sertalin Ronghangpi. The next lucky contestant, moving to top 13, contestant number 17, Kelly Hasnu. Next lucky contestant moving to top 13. Contestant number 18, Jermir Baby. Next contestant to go to top 13, contestant number 19, Serlika Rongpipi.
Neni jangari so nihang nang chelo sami medrang no nang rasen oloto sengve nang parlo.
The next contestant to move to top 13, contestant number 21, Melody Teronpi. Kachinghon, Korte Lepen Chikliatum. The last and the luckiest contestant to move to top 13, contestant number 22, Delan Rongpipi. Don Marley Atum, Alang Litum Henlo. Finalist, top 13. Richard Epihur Sinang. Raja Bolon Kimi, top 13 na tumapan. Tang tenon, keke padusi ang kunglo at ke final round lo. Labang song kunglong alang litumapan karju patertok pedopon po ilitum kachinghon man pengkedo judges to my hint ban. This final round is a questioning round. Our respected judges of Miss KYF 2024 will be asking our top 13 questions. I hope our dear judges are ready with their
Hello,
questions. So for the first questioning round, I would like to call on contestant number 3, Alisa Tisopi.
Please, everyone, put your hands together for the first finalist, contestant number 3.
Miss Alisa Tisopi.
I would request our panel of judge.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Good evening, Alicia.
Good evening, ma'am.
How are you feeling right now?
Feeling
You are-
good.
You are in the top 13. Can you just tell me what are the thoughts that you are having in your head right now? I would like to know that.
Can you repeat it, ma'am? Again?
आप अभी अभी क्या सोच रहे हैं? अपने दिमाग में क्या चल रहा है? मैं वो जानने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ अभी, क्योंकि आप टॉप 13 में पहुँच गए हैं, ज़रूर भी आपके अंदर कुछ बात है. सो आपके दिमाग में आप क्या चल रहा है?
Thank you so much for the question, ma'am. I feel nervous and also excited because every contestant are very talented. So I also think about myself that I could win or not. Thank you.
Thank you so much, but stay positive. Be thankful that you are in the top 13. You have come so far. Congratulations. Thank you for the answer.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you, contestant number 3. And next, I would like to call up contestant number 5.
Contestant number 5, Anjali Hasamsa.
Come on, people, put your hands together for the very beautiful contestant number 5.
Good evening, Anjali. Good evening, ma'am. So, how are you feeling? I'm feeling really great, ma'am, because I made it to the top 13. And I'm so thankful to all of you, ma'am. Okay, my question for you is, who is your idol? Who do you look up to and why? Thank you so much, ma'am, for your wonderful question. Well, my idol, I would say that's my mother, because she is everything for me. She is the role model of my life. The way she is the way she inspired me the most. I love her the most, and again I want to say I love you so much, Mom, and thank you so much for everything. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Best wishes to you.
Thank you so much, Judge. Thank you, Anjali Hasamsa. Next, would like to call on contestant number 7, Rupamoni Terangpi.
Raja ke melong kecepat long top 13 long kali itu contestant number 8.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
You're looking so beautiful.
Thank you.
So ready for your question?
Yes.
Okay, then your question is, can money buy happiness?
Thank you for your wonderful questions, ma'am. And I personally feel that happiness defines peace. So I feel like money can't buy happiness because happiness defines peace, and this is very important for us in these generations. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, Rupamoni.
Step on up to this. Step on up to this. Step on up to this crazy love.
For the next questioning round, I would like to call on contestant number 8, Christina Inghipi.
Step on up to this. Step on up to this. Step on up to this crazy love. I'm classy.
Executive melody contestant number 8.
Hello. Hello. Your contestant number, please.
Contestant number 8.
Contestant number 8, ma'am.
Okay. So, my question to you is, why should we select you as our title holder tonight? Why should we select you as our title holder tonight?
Thank you for a very wonderful question, ma'am. I think everyone here, my fellow contestants, are equal as hardworking as me. But what really set me apart to win this title tonight is my patience and my hard work towards my goal. I think winning the crown is taking the torch in our hand. To make the torch lightning, we need to work hard. And I would like to take the responsibility in my hand so that I could use this title for a purpose. And I would get the opportunity to inspire many to do something great for the future of the society. And mainly, I want to tell the youth to work hard because they are the future of the society. If they don't work hard, the future of the society will be dark. Thank you, ma'am.
Hello. Okay, thank you.
Just the way you lie. You say I'm sexy, so bad that
Thank you, contestant number 8.
you can't forgive me. Gave you the time of your life.
Next, I would like to request contestant number 10 to please step forward.
Hello.
Yes, pan kachuning ri. Question karju hut asapo dudun joy te arjulong pameka pokali putang te thagon taxi that policy. Question karju hut bang asapo dudun joy te tisina.
Hello.
Contestant number
Sir, please will you repeat the question again?
Why is education?
Thank you for. It's really important.
is contestant number 10. Contestant number 11. Contestant number 11.
Contestant 11, Romalin Pangchopi.
Hello, Romalin.
Hello, ma'am.
Can you tell me what does your name mean?
Actually, this is given by my lovely father. His name is Rajan Pangcho, and he said that he has joined two words. Roma means in Karbi kero, so he just put that ro, R-O, ro, and Malin means the morning star.
Okay, Miss Shining Star, thank you for the answer.
Adun 2, questioning round Poncho Paponing 2. Contestant number 14, Caroline Cropi.
Good evening, Caroline.
Good evening, ma'am.
You look beautiful today.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so how are you?
I'm feeling
What problem do you see in the current scenario in Karbi Along, and how would you solve them?
Thank you for your questions, ma'am. I will say that currently it's the road and educations, because here the educational system is not really that high, I will say, and the road it's not really been prepared. That's all I can say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hello, so next I would like to call on contestant number 15.
Contestant 15, Sertalin Ronghangpi.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay. So your question is, you are standing in front of a mirror and your age is 15. What would you like to say or advise to that 15 years old girl?
Thank you so much for your wonderful question, ma'am. If I am given a chance to give an advice to the 15-year-old girl, then it would be never giving up on yourself, because you know what you are and who you are, and never give up on your dreams, because you believe if you believe that you can do this, then no one can stop you. And today I'm standing here believing that, and this really makes me proud of myself and confident in myself. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
For the next questioning round, I'd like to call on contestant number 17, Kelly Hasnu.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay, my question is, what is the one thing that you have learned during this pageantry of yours and that has transformed you?
Thank you for the Thank you for the beautiful question, ma'am. I am very glad to have got this question. In this journey, I have learned that we should be confident of yourself and love yourself. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for the beautiful question that you have asked to me, ma'am. I believe that this pageantry has taught me to be confident and brave, to embrace yourself and go towards it with utmost dedication and achieve your goals. Thank you.
Thank you.
Next, I would like to call on contestant number 18.
Contestant 18, Jermir Baby.
Hello, Jeremy.
Hello, sir.
Feeling good?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now tell me, as we all know, our national pride, our national symbol, Karbi national symbol, what I taught him, what we say, the Jambalaya-thon. So, could you please elaborate and just, what is Jambalaya-thon?
Thank you for your question, sir. My answer to your question would be the Jambalaya-thon represents the 5 clans of the Karbi, and it is known for its totem. The 5 clans consist of Kronjang, Hanjang, Tungjang, Lie, and Ejang. Thank you.
Could you please tell me when it is being used?
It is basically used and worn by a woman and a man as well. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Next, I would like to call on contestant number 19.
Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Excuse me, beg your pardon, girl. Do you have any idea what you start?
Contestant 19, Serlika Rongpipi.
Hello, Zerlika.
Hello, ma'am.
I like that color on you.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
I would like to ask you, what kind of husband would you like to have in your future? Looks like the crowd also wants to know.
First of all, thank you so much, ma'am, for asking this question. I appreciate you so much. And I would also like to welcome you to our grandeur celebration of the Golden Jubilee of our Karbi Youth Festival.
Thank you.
According to me, a good and caring husband is the most important. Dear girls, do not go for looks or for the money. The generation we live in, we can see many girls choosing boys who are rich and luxury over the men or the boys who are good in heart. For me, a good husband or a good partner for a lifetime would be someone who would step with me even with the bad days, and who would always step hand in hand with me and would never give up on me. A good husband or a good partner is someone who believes in you and who would trust you even in your bad days, even when you're struggling, even when you have nothing or even a penny. A good husband for me is someone who understands you, who would always and always be behind me and support me. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Serika. For the next questioning round, I would like to call on contestant number 21, Melody Teronpi.
Come on, people, put your hands together for contestant number 21.
Good evening, contestant number 21.
Good evening, ma'am.
You look beautiful tonight.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Okay, my question for you is, what do you learn from failure that you don't learn from success?
I learn from failures that to I learn from failures that to overcome myself from the failures that to build more. Failure is something which we should build in ourselves. A right failure is that you can do it in the next time and for better. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Melody.
Next, the last finalist, contestant number 22.
Delan Rong Pipi.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
You're looking so beautiful.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
So your question is, how important it is to look beautiful all the time, or is it important to look beautiful all the time?
So, looking beautiful does not mean that you should be physically beautiful. It means when you're happy. So when you're happy, eventually you look beautiful anyway. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. My freaky, yeah.
Oh, na 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 na.
Fresh out East Atlanta with no mountains down. Fresh out East Atlanta, up on board like a traffic jam. Man, I was quick to pay that girl like Uncle Sam. Here you go, ayy, take it on me. Ayy, try to crave it on me, get the eating on me, on me. She waited on me, then what? Try to cake it on me, got the bacon on me. This is history and I'm making on me. Point blank, close range, that feed. If it goes a million, that's me. I was getting.
Thank you so much, dear judges, as well as our top 13 contestants. While our top 13 contestants wait for the result, and also our dear judges to make the decision of who to crown the new Miss KYF 2024, we'd like to take this moment to welcome in our midst an invited artist, Mr. Mongve B. For this, I would like to request the team of Jakvea Song to do the honor of welcoming and felicitating him. Yes. Nona bangke, alang litum pan karjujia sondo anstame, litum kangkrong kang sai. Take judges a hin pen arjuponik etlo, lase nona bangke, judges atum, kumara pan si penengkan atake 2024 aningkan Miss KYF title kipipon jima, alang litum chingwai bom lang, lasi Nona bangkel tum kachopapon artist mong vebe alang lihin pensi lun parjupon po.
Hello, check. Before moving on to the performance of Mr. Mongwe, we have among us our chief sponsor, Sri Johnny Timung, member of Autonomous Council, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. So I would like to request Mr. Johnny Timung to please join me onto the stage, and also would like to request the organizers, Jagvea Song, to do the honor of felicitating our beloved MSc, Mr. Johnny Timung.
Pineng Miss KYF 2024 along Chief Sponsor Iltum Kachinghon Man Pengkido Honorable MSc Kehai Sri Jude Johnny Timung. Choro Parlo, sir.
He is among our chief sponsor. Thank you, sir.
Lasin nilinon putot jahang pon po Iltum Kachapha pon Lun Sepo Mongwe Be Lapen ke Jagvea Song ati matam pan chuning rilo lang lepan Karcho Jiapan.
And also, in our midst we have Mr. Prakash Terang, member of Land Settlement, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. So I would like to request Mr. Prakash Terang to also please join me onto the stage, and would like to at the same time request the organizers to do the honor of felicitating our beloved friend, Mr. Prakash Terang, also ex-president of the Karbi Student and Youth Council. Thank you so much, sir. Yes, now I would like to request Mr. Mongwe Bay to please take over the stage. We will be witnessing a lot of music, more music to come. But right now I would like to request Mr. Mongwe Bay to please join me onto the stage.
Kadom kado we fansame nilimen la ke Mongwe Be pen pening we porne Miss Julie bepi alang li panchuruang tung alang li labusoni panapor me nang pipon apot kangteng sam du kapot lun le lun pon pilonang
Nang rajinang tu
rajina logo natsidam juima bisidam juima ribung lo nei nang pansi rana makeng risi vang lo nei jo parni che tong ji ma pu si sing che parong jo parni ding ne that rina nang lam cha ke me kai ke ne sing che the sampik ti kamali sing do lang ma kang ho chuli chi cha kala mong về pi le vang ta kir la le ne sing về Solo Jimmy mà chú nó đạc lo nó nên chịu đây jadi nang phan buat lu na chui long bang terus mah lu nang deh alah jadi nang phan jo parni apor kita jisini ne lusi kang hon nang phan seng arlo ala ne nang phan nang ba ji lo nang sama dulu ne de dilo ne tamali ne do aling si tame ne kang hon ki kai kita nang pasito velo de bang baru ne munti ne nang so na sami ne ke long ke ne ko pai ke me JK sinto a minha som nang JK silitong nang linitung to vera sonte kai kini ngarong chi nang tande pan na hok pe tang te nang che than no hong seng ve ya love Nang peningaro Luncurun luna Kan rap luna Ko paranin baby I love you forever Son siye tum ka ching honta e don ang ne Bang baru ne mun thi une nang so na sabi ne ke long Goodbye, Kimi. Kado we pans tame churo parla.
Churlo, halang li besang ho pan, halang li tum atang do jumesen, do na por jupan thayapot. Non putho deli tum long, kupai ke me Haflong MSc Daniel Langthasa ilitum long dak ilitum long chetong dun pusi pulasi halang lipan stage long angewang pen halang lipan karchui pan sinili chuning ring tu. In our midst we have Mr. Daniel Langthasa, ex MSc Haflong Dimahasau Autonomous Council. I'm being informed if he is around, I would like to request him to please join me onto the stage, and also would like to request the organizers to felicitate Mr. Daniel Langthasa. It's an honor to have you, sir. Please, everyone, put your hands together for Mr. Daniel Langthasa. Welcome to KYF, sir. Also, thank you, sir. If you want to say something, yes, sir.
कार्डोम तारालंगसो डिफू बहुत अच्छा लगा आज यहाँ में आके तो एक्चुअली मेरा जो वाइफ है मिसेस रूही वो जज है इधर में तो वो जज है बोल के हमको भी चांस मिल गया यहाँ में मिस KYF देखने के लिए सो बहुत बहुत अच्छा लगा आप लोग के साथ बीच में आके KYF बहुत बार आ गया हम 2-3 बार आ गया एंड जब भी आता है एनी टाइम आई कम हियर मतलब आई एम सरप्राइज और भी अच्छा हो रहा है और भी अच्छा हो रहा है दिस टाइम तो 50 इयर्स का सो गिव इट अप फॉर KYF 50 years congratulations to each and every Karbi people living all around the world thank you so much and thank you for having me on stage thank you for giving me this honor thank you Kardom once again
thank you so much sir and also would like to call on Mr. Navin Sharma who hails from Guwahati to please join us onto the stage. Mr. Navin Sharma. I believe he's not here right now. So moving on, before announcing the results of Miss KYF 2024, we have our invited artist, Mr. Yes, Mr. Rajiv Milik. I would like to request Mr. Rajiv Milik to please come over the stage to perform. He's one of our invited artists. Alangli Mohet Pen, Hilun Jipan Kichisik at Dolopu, where Pistame Aporka Durea Jok, Hilitum Hini a program is Sivera Porse, Padam Nangajok, Alangli Pancho Papontek, as in non Alangli Pansi, Alangli Lun, Kilunji Pansi, stage long and Gavang Pansi shooting rilo. Achetai, Rajiv Milik. Kadu Verartu Malali Pan, Achetai Pen. Lun Jumisen, Arjupon Lompo, Pudding Taylor.
Kardom karbiang long. Mo penta kang sam. Dojoy joy puta dojoy di. Nelaso tu pige sikup kilo bula hai. Boy sita li tu producer auto tempo producer dak nang nam pilok je pamo. Amat jo jit. Sikup nang kau lo. Sida Ili tum mangcir tumpan Rizal sia prang. Ili tum kacang hong kadu kita do di Arji keminai ma mama pe hai Ahok lo Nali tum aning to ke Kam ke thele dhuk pulpo Sita lasa prang Ili tum kachuro pivek ningi Laga ili tum KCS Ati mapan, abuti mapan, lapen ke, elitum jakwe song apan, ahok pet kacoro pivek ni, alang litum pinianian kacipidu ke joini, elitum pindeng sumpot, mate ke thekere, kang waipon pinianian, elitum jetheklong lo pening king sampiglo, lapen eli, ese non clear producer ahin pen, komande jang elitum contestant ahin, dak album ka shooting kang tung do puluh tang te nili lun ke bang mi do pigalang la se alang li dum pandan nili chance pi pon po la se nili promise lo la bang ke to tang te eli tum lun le prang nili jirpo mate eli tum ka ching hon Daniel Linti alang li men pen eli tum long abedet Hoi pisita alang li kai ke tame alang li phanil tum ke ningdo pen kai ke tai li tum alang li phan man pen pi ponji la sili tum katu ko weta alang li alun thekre sita lun rap lo nang chok ke di nililun cengce prang alang lelun ponik nang Choke di sita mobile flashlight pakan lap nang inde alang li panjong se kacing hondo pulong de li tum rat ta 1 2 3 Pakar lap lelang ke pakar lap tha jong si li tumalang li bang ching hondo bulan pakar lap tha niling nang li tumang lo ta bangji thank you sing we jadi tha na
lani phan bini nephan sengve jadi tha na sengru na lone jadi tharang thane phan bini nephan sengve jadi tha na sengru na lone jadi tharang lane phan bini nephan sengve ja come on sengve kai ke gang hore sengve bazir thek the Rani Rani Bhubam Sine Gang Hore Sengve Bajir Thek The Lasi Bini Nephan Sengve Jadi Tha Na Sengve Jadi Tha Jadi Thara lane phan bini Kadu ko beta mobile bakar iklamo elang lipan. Kacekimo. Mo pleng vek chila ne sengve lasi bini nephan sengve jadi thara sengru na lone jadi lane phan
One more. You want one more? Then we have a lot of song. Then we'll sing together and we'll dance together. Am I right? Okay. Wait, okay. Nili alang li lun thego delo nili ning dakka honduk pen matsi. Wabisita me. Aprang dam thubom nangeli tum. Te nili lun le cheng poning nang di. Kadugo beta kacang hong lok lo di niling jir teman kacolang don kamu ke lo di nang litum ahok lo di ta ke kanan lun mah ho te tobe di nili mangalong ili ong asupi nang kangjar phoi pusat ho hang song pende la so lun le lun ponang. Sound please. Hey. Luna kimi lagi. Tobe ajo ne mangalong inuta sami pantek long rate ke mesini ngalong jiklo ason. Tobe ajo ni mangalong inut asami pantek long rate ke mesini ngalong jiklo ason aho kedi hello oh alam lo la ke chobai bene nang seme tuwe ajo me mangalong inut asami pantek long tek sine kang hon kan si charce kembali deh ya kan dia tuh bang bomoy senang hanjong sido ini mangalong wang cok nang cok celo cok celo cok celo cok celo Unit atum ke ecetan bompo ere nang nelo tuwe ajo ne mangalong inut asami pantek long nang pan sine kang hon jiklo ason ajo ne mangalong inut asami pantek long nang pan sine kang hon jiklo ason Choklo ma choklo bu choklo tahu last sijir day chokadi la open yong so pitu mek ta phisi to lamat kam ke thelo di a phis auto ke hai nangkan don bang beda jo pu a phi to tum ta pini ke auto tempo lun le de chokadi देखो मलिहा एक और पीतो मान लो दे come on kadu beta long chengra ni pen nang tham chi pa chi ni seng hang nang men nang rong chi ni ne bon ta chi ki me se na son si ap rang pe ne nang tham thang long le det nang pan jong si thang long a son te non ne life me sen po van thang long cheng ra ni pen nang tham chi pa chi ni seng hang nang men nang rong chi ni ne bon ta chi ki me se na son si ap rang pe ne nang pan thang long le det nang pan jong si thang long a son te nang ne life me sen po van Yang sepi teman dek kembali. How ke di? Belum cerani pen nang tham cipa cini seng hang nang men nang rong cini ne bonta cingki mesena son. Inuta cini ne tak eu. Lunde lo deh. Jong si nang le single lang te nang boyfriend chi bani tung big ne liba hinita raje ke kom ke boyfriend girlfriend chi non big chi de jong si nang le single lang te nang boyfriend chi mani tung big ne liba hinita rate ke kom ke boyfriend girlfriend chi non big chi de di Patini seng hang nang rong nang men chini ne bonta chingki mesena som open nang litung kamatha poke lunde lo de taxi jong si nang pen friendship lote go alone sen karong jine nang phan ke ne te ne une sining pirthe duwe tike jong si nang pen friendship lote Patini seng hang nang rong nang men chini ne bonta chingki mesena som
Thank you. Chaklo de. Auto tempo ke loon le lo de. Pia. Loon nahi ma. Public support. Jong si auto tempo loon nahi bade light pakar lapha. Ante nili nang ji charge de lo. 1 2 3 4 5 50 verlang, around 50 verlang dak. Pakar tunang la. To last lo de. Kathe. Okay, enjoy. Okay. Auto tempo di. Okay. Come on. Ek lang le komaliyo. Abe bo kan bang abe ki jao. Kan bang abe. Ini bajo.
Otro tempo, otro tempo, otro tempo, ni otro tempo, otro tempo, otro tempo, otro tempo, ni otro tempo. Da 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 dunji mane otro tempo, da 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 dunji mane otro tempo, da 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 dunji ma, da 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 dunji ma, oh corpi.
Kan bang abe komali de. Le lu. Le yo. Okay, inut bang bajo. Inut bajo.
Korpi nang raje ke me, kaitane sing nang doe. Tempo cobek jotame, angkanang minta nang ne, jali do biaya me pas ne, tago benasa kuri long dunde. Tempo cobek jot sitame jorani o minta te, la hello ne tempo, otto tempo, otto tempo, ne otto tempo. Da 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 dunji mane otto tempo, da 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 dunji mane otto tempo, da 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 dunji ma.
Kamu ngong lo klem top lo yo.
Pelabuhan kelang me, di pondo sokte ke me, nang lecar nam cedonte, wanjini horbong pen horte, la hello ne tempo ke me, ada masale da misita me, tempo cobek cop sita me jorani o mintate, la hello ne tempo, otro tempo. Otro tempo, ni otro tempo. Da 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 dunji mane otro tempo, da 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 dunji mane otro tempo, da 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 dunji ma, da 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 dunji ma, da 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 dunji ma, da 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 dunji ma.
Kita am lo de komalingge. Chorolo kadu we banda, and I'm very specially thankful to NGO team. Nali tong nilpan opportunities na pipon pot. Chorolo lepen lanso se. KCS Achetai pading nang ma. KCS Achetai pading nang ma. Jak we asong Achetai pading nang ma. Choro parpik lo kadu we banda kardom.
Suruh lo. Kang sama hu denut bahani kan long lo. Hello bangsu Miss KYF 2024. Ingdeng kep jut podok dok anang lelo. Lasi la bangsu Miss KYF long. Acerap situ duntum amen nili tip taram ponji. La penjong si alang litum dak du puluh tang te nili la bangsu amen ketaram hu dalang pan stage longan KYF pan si ponji. Aprang si chief sponsor lagi ilitum kacing honai Dr. Tuliram Ronghang CEM Karbing Long Thermos Council. La penadun tu ilitum kacing honai Achetai Johnny Temu MAC Karbing Long Thermos Council. Prize money sponsor lagi Sarbarim Ronghang la penanglang li Hemasortum. Event sponsors lagi Achetai Heritage Inghi EM Karbing Long Thermos Council. La pensangpi Rina Terangpi EM Karbing Long Thermos Council. Tapi adun tu Mohan Tiso Board Chairman Agriculture Karbing Long Thermos Council. Tapi adun tu Nipu Charan Datta Executive Engineer Difu Municipal Board. Tapi title sponsors lagi Sart Hebe lapen alang li Hemasortum. Alang tum kacing hon Karlitang Jengreng Be amen pensi lapang so sponsors alang tum nang cerap dun. Lapen do tulang Kasang Lekte lapen alang li Hemasortum. Lapen do tulang title sponsors along laki Karbi Artist Forum jong si alang litum do puluh tang te stage long an ke baing pansi chuning riji. Lapen non het jong litum pan jumisen Luna Parju alang li Rajiv Milik. Lapen do tulang Marking T proprietor Hemtab Resort Tika West Karbing Long. Subtitle sponsors laki Harsing Teron lapen alang li Hemasortum alang litum kacing hon Karlitang Apo men ben sila bangso sponsor salang litum na cerap. Lapen ke Sri Mongol duun du tulang Glass Corner co-sponsors lake Dharam Singh Timung Angthik Tiso Sanjeev Rongpi Karbing Long Cricketers Association Blossom Story Difu Cute and Sweet Cakery Difu. La penilitum la bangso Miss KYF long media partners like the Arling Daily, the Drongo Express, Cut News, Karbing Long Today, Dipu Voice, News Northeast 7, The Hills Time, lapen Birta Live. Lapen choreographer like Miss Julie Bepi, makeup partners Ricky Teron, Alex Ronghang, lapen Longki Tokbi. Designer ilitum labang so Miss KYF 2024 along Pudang Depi Pudang Rompipi lapen Rublin Bepi. Zona ilitum long result nang leiket lo. Sita result parjuje prang bathan pang dakde prang nili Miss KYF 2023 Clearmina
Judges and hang on. Judges man. Yang latum lau pinu de hang on. Judges.
Atangte result angkung le palilo na. Before announcing the result, I would like to request our panel of judges to please join me onto the stage. I would like to request the organizers to escort our beloved judges. Mr. Mirjeng Crow, President, Karbi Student Association. Mrs. Pinky Das. Mrs. Rohi Haflongba. Mrs. Bajanti Dipiang. Mrs. Liki Pasang Kunjuju.
We're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see. A vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in
alang litum hinlo hilitum panel of judge penangwe mate peningkan 2024 Miss KYF along alang litum pensi kangkrung kang saya amai bang cepahem pupon lo lasi alang litum pan jagwe song hin pen certificate of appreciation alang litum pan pajir kang tung do pula si alang li president ka hai pansi labang so certificate of appreciation PG pansi pachinilo
Rise to the universe as we moonshine and Malay. Feel the warmth, we'll never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see. A vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first sight, I felt the energy of serenity. I saw the life inside you. Shine bright tonight. You and I, we're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I too am so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shining bright like a diamond.
Thank you so much, judges. Can we please have you on this side? Yeah. Thank you. Apor ng tibok bong lo. Sir talin kitso kaningkan. Risonim sorong peneng 2024 kiloman higumato ni chini prangpo. Lasinon, for the last time, I'd like to call all the top 13 contestants for the final ramp walk. Please.
Stars in the trees, baby, you're the rise and I'm the wheels, baby.
Kadu veta asik itepen nililong ng cherab dunita top 13 walking the ramp for the last time.
Touchdown in Mexico, like donde está los sexy hoes? I blow gas in a Texaco.
I'm feeling good, I'm feeling great. Stacking all the cheese and all the bread up on my plate. Steady looking fresh, will I be headed to the weekend? All my homies that I think it's time to celebrate. La la la, everybody wanna be like me, cause I eat real good like I'm B.I.G. Hey, chopper gon' chop like it's Miyagi. What y'all trying to do?
24 karat magic in the air. Head to toe so clear. Look out. Moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Head to toe so clear. Look out. Pop, pop, it's showtime. 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 Guess who's back again? Oh, they don't know. Gone time. Oh, they don't know. Gone time. I bet they know as soon as we walk in. Showed up. I'm wearing Cuban links. Yeah. Designer mix. Yeah. Inglewood's finest shoes. Hey, sexy lady. I like your flow. Your body's banging. Out of control. How long you psycho? Your vertigo stick. While you admire a window, baby, you're sick. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. Your love. Can't read my, no, we can't read them right. Poker face. Can't read my, no, we can't read them right. Poker face. Poker face, poker face. Poker face, poker face.
Tangte nona bangke. Result declare clear prang. Reigning queens at Tumapan, Karshwaji Pansin Tumaporcha and Paningtu. Would like to felicitate the reigning queens of Miss KYF 2023. I would like to call on my co-host, Sarim Togbi, to do the honor.
The second runners-up, Henry Kropi. Miss KYF 2023. Second runners-up, Miss KYF 2023.
Fresh out East Atlanta with no mountains down. Fresh out East Atlanta, up on board like a traffic jam.
And also would like to call on the first runners-up, Miss KYF 2023, Miss Ruptalon BP.
Here you go, ayy, bang it on me. Shout it craving on me, get the beating on me. She waited on me, damn, shout it caking on me, got the bacon on me. This is history in the making on me. Point blank, close range, that feed. If it goes $1 million, that's me. I was getting moolah, baby.
Havana, ooh, nah, nah. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh, nah, nah. He took me back to East Atlanta, nah, nah, nah. All of my heart is in Havana. My heart is in Havana, Havana, nah, nah. I see you eyeing me down, but you'll never know my.
And finally, Miss KYF 2023, Mina Bongrumpi.
Boy, how I'm running this room around and then I'm still half your age. Yeah, you looking at me like I'm some sweet escape. Obvious that you want me, but I said I would want myself. Let me please believe me. I'll put you through hell. Just know me.
Give it up for Mina Bongrumpi.
Baby, don't get greedy. That shit won't as well. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Know what I mean?
Alang litum hello, ilitum reigning Miss KYF 2023 first runner-up, second runners-up, Lapenke winner. So before we go on to announce the name of the winners of Miss KYF 2024, would like to give away the subtitles. The contestant who bagged the title of Miss Photogenic, contestant number 8, Christina Inghipi.
Show me what you got now, come on, make it worth my while. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Know what I mean? Baby, I'm worth it. Give me everything. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it.
To do the honors, I would like to call on Mr. Harsing Teron and family. Alang like Miss Christina Inghipi, contestant number 8. Alang li subtitle ke long like Miss Photogenic. Lasin linon Harsing Teron lapen ke alang li Hemasora tumapan ladaga tingzong ang jahang poningtum. Alang litum si labang so title apan ke sponsor pon lasalang litum reading pensi labang so nong e bangke ilitum contestant ke hai bang piapan PPGRG apan si tuning relo Harsin Teron lapen ke alang li Hemasor tum jong si do pulotangte prapjin pen ladaga tingsongan ke bang ji pan si tuning relo ave pulotangte Jachang bong panili tuning reporting to.
Harsing Teron. Subtitle sponsors in memory of their beloved late father. Dong si avi pulutang te judges sumahin pen sila bang so nong pajiripan tuning repon po.
I would like to request Ruhi ma'am to do the honor of giving away this photogenic title to contestant number 8, Christina Inghipi. Kadugo Vita Noni Pong Asikatib and Richard Episinang, Miss Photogenic, contestant number 8, Christina Inghipi. Next subtitle for the best walk goes to Kedam Gelang Minai Kumara Bang Pila Bang Tegik Tekma. Contestant number 15, Sertalin Ronghangpi. For these, I would like to request Mrs. Bajanti Depiang, Mrs. Arunachal, second runners-up, to do the honor.
Talking but not much coming out your mouth. Can't you tell that I want you? I say it. I would want myself. Baby, please believe me. I'll put you through hell. Just know me, yeah. So sure of yourself. Baby, don't get greedy. That shit want it well. Oh, na 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 na. Havana, oh, na na. You, I don't like your perfect crime. How you just the way you lie. You say I'm sexy, so bad they should arrest me. You can't forgive me. Gave you the time of your life.
like to request our judge, Mrs. Pinky Das, Miss India Universe 2018, to do the honor.
Before declaring the results, we have our guest among us, Mr. Sonjoy Teron, BLCC Chairman Nilip. So I would like to request him to please join us onto the stage, and we'd like to request the organizers, the president of Jakvia Song, to felicitate our beloved guest. Longmirjeng Achetai long Miss KYF kelang according to antum panstame result declare clear prang ko son lo ko pene ke matha duma RJ keme me mate kapang check dun monon phi phan are ok parang no sien vet pama ma hu tu tare no digoli ni sone chong mai dun let po sarmar pina go jog je delo no mange it makes you barlop to look kang sum ben.
So without further ado, it's time to announce the result. Starting from second runners-up, backed by Marabang Pila, second runners-up, Kilong Mimi. Lalang litumang bong pen putek ma. Akilok ha. Kilok polote. Anparge, kaprek na dolan.
Ake era kilir ki igdo mergoli. Ingvai papakatu hai.
So the second runners-up, Miss KYF 2024, goes to contestant number 10, Sunita Ingtipi.
Wherever I go, I took a chance like I'm from Chicago.
Congratulations,
100 plus in that Mercy,
Sunita Ingtipi, contestant number 10. And to do the honor, I would like to request Mr. Sonjoy Teron, Chairman BLCC Nilip, to please join us onto the stage once again.
Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be just fine.
And now the time has come to pass the crown from the second runners-up of Miss 2023 to the new Miss KYF 2024. The new Miss KYF second runners-up 2023 passing her crown to the new Miss KYF second runners-up 2024, Sunita Ingtipi.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Sunita Ingtipi. Todi don malidum sang sepin na yari sadep. For contestant number 10.
We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shining bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like
And now, one step closer, the lucky girl to have won first runner-up Miss KYF 2024 goes to contestant number malo first runner-up ki Haiji me make. Ape ko akalar li puli non ta. Ki jong aret le kumara pandong e jong ni le. Chekeng ki pina ki jong e. Contestant number 22, Delan Rongpipi.
all of my heart is in. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Know what I mean? Baby, I'm worth it. Give me everything.
Congratulations, contestant number 22, Delan Rongpipi. And to do the honor, I would like to request Mr. Prakash Terang, member of LSAB, Land and Revenue Settlement Advisory Board.
Stop playing, now you know that I'm with it, with it, with it, with it, with it, with it. What you acting shy for?
You see me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got, 'cause I don't wanna waste my time. See me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got now, come on, think it worth my while. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Know what I mean? Baby, I'm worth it. Give me everything. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it.
Grips on your way.
Now I would like to request the reigning Miss KYF first runners-up to pass her crown to the new reigning Miss KYF first.
This hoe, what's up? Every good girl needs a lip perfect crime. How you laugh when you lie. You said the gun was mine. Isn't cool. No, I don't like you. But I got smarter, I got harder in the nick of time. Honey, I rose up from the dead. I do it all the time. I got a list of names and yours is in red underlined. I check it once, then I check it twice. Oh, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me. Ooh, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me. What? The world moves on another day, another drama. But not for me, not for me. All I think about is karma. And then the world moves on, but one thing's for sure. Maybe I got mine, but you'll all get yours. But I got smarter, I got harder in the nick of time. Honey, I rose up from the dead, I do it all the time. I got a list of names and yours is in red underlined. I check it once, then I check it twice. Oh, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just
Second runners-up ta Longedlo. First runners-up ta Longedlo. Ano noni ke hai bang phian vet lo bo. Ape ko color puli nun to mama lo do la. Aki ludo, aki lirdo, aki lokdo. Di ake do ojo.
Neleri sumara sante. Masok le hai ta ne de ho. Pusipudun lai. Tenang tum jong siri sumara lang bulutang de to. Ang proof ta. Asikit hin nai pen hang ta to. Kang samong potong hang dek cedet ma. Mati ni tum si kar julong lelo. Noni tip to. Achar ke do tum ta asikit pen hang ta.
Tangte apor da doik piglopot. Let's announce the winner, okay? So the new Miss KYF 2024 goes to contestant number 19, Serlika Rongpipi.
Yes! Please, everyone put your hands together for Serlika Rongpipi, contestant number 19.
For this, I would like to request our Honorable MSC Sir of Caribbean Law Autonomous Council, Straight Johnny Timong, to kindly do the honor of giving away the winner prize. Nilinon chuhang poning tung
I would like to request our local MSC, Mr. Johnny Timong, member of Caribbean Law Autonomous Council, to please do the honor to Miss Serlika Rongpipi, winner of Miss KYF 2024. Please, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together for contestant number 19, Serlika Hansipi. Rongpipi.
Diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see. A vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first sight,
Ang repeningkan Miss KYF laki Serlika Rongpipi 2024 aningkan ilitum Golden Jubilee kitalon aningkan Miss KYF alang lisi sepalong palo. Congratulations alang lilitum local MSC Achetai Johnny Timong arideng pensi la suri pokep atangka anong ialang li deng pon po.
shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
Tangte.
Like a diamond.
And now the moment to pass on the crown of the reigning Miss 2023 to the new Miss KYF 2024. Please give it up for Kirmina Bongrungpi.
Shine bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky.
Kirmina Bongrungpi le hinten sila so crown majir pon lo la se ka tugu be na litum asege depen nalu ri charte bigha.
Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
Richard and Bihursina Alang Lihenlo Miss KYF 2024 Serlika Rongpipi.
Bright like a diamond. Shining bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Palms rise to the universe as we moonshine and Malay. Feel the warmth, we'll never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see. A vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first sight, I felt energy of serenity. I saw life inside you. Shine bright tonight. You and I, we're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I too, I'm so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
Thank you so much. Now I would like to request the three reigning queens for their final walk. Let's give it up for the new queens of Miss KYF 2024.
Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
Now also I would like to request the judges to join along with our beauty queens for an official photo shoot. Nilinon tuning reporting to our dear judges to join along our contestants are worn for an official photo shoot. Also, I would like to request our honorable guests to join along for an official photo shoot. Sir, please. All the best to the rest of the contestants. Thank you so much for participating. Also, I would like to request the subtitle holders as well as the organizers to join along for the photo shoot. Thank you so much, judges. Thank you so much, dear contestant, and congratulations to all our 3 winners, and also to everyone who have participated. Lapen ke niligaching hon media partners sa tumdoan, lapen ke especially ladak lapuan aporan sa me nangkelang dun apor na chipidon tegapot kado ko vepan sa me choro parpiklo lapuan pensi piningve labang so miss KYF kachapate bang ke kang ton ponlo. Thank you so much for being part of us. Thank you, Cardo.
Thank you and good night, everyone.